So I remembered to unmute. I forgot to move the camera cover. Huh. You know, sometimes we know what we're doing. Just not most times. Hey, Colby. Yeah, farming Aya is a bit tedious. It's literally just running the Deimos rank 5 bounty over and over. Like, we do it when we need to, but oof, it's never something I'm like, I really want to go do this. I really want to. Hey, Colby. Hey, Istro. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. We got Pop-Tart, Preda, Cosmic, Moose, Kyle, Orange, Octobarian. Welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. Good morning. I want Chinese food. That is a way to start the morning. Yeah, Prisma Lens, I do. That's on my list of I should throw Forma in this. Who wants cookies? You do. Preda, take your cookie. Take your cookie. All right. All right. It is Barrow Day. It is Barrow Day. Hey, there's the Nom cookie. So unless I'm mistaken, Primed Convulsion is new, right? Right? I think it's new. What? So this little emote wall thing, it used to be so much better. Like, instead of, it used to be if there were 4 of the same emotes in someone's message, they'd all jump around the screen. But for a couple months now, it's been like, oh, those are all the same emotes. We're just gonna have one jump around the screen. Like, what? That's not as fun. It's just, I need to find a new one, and I've been too lazy to. All right, enough about me bitching about Streamlabs. It is a new Prime mod. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, there we see. We had 3 popping around instead of 5. Orange, and on Preda's, I didn't see how many were jumping around. Stupid emote wall. All right, we're gonna grab this because it's new.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Nothing else is new, but there are things I'm missing that I want. What about heated charge? Where are the... Ah, they're down here. Right. This relay. I got confused which relay I was at. You want the emote explosion? Right? We might open relics. There are a number of things that are here that I kind of want, so that seems like it's a good possibility. That definitely seems like a higher possibility than Aya farming. Milo with the raid, welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. For anyone in my channel, if you're not already following Milo, go fix that now. Awesome Warframe content creator, super chill, super fun. Always enjoy hanging in her chat. Hello, Milo Aura. Hey, doing good. Happy almost New Year. Welcome in. Mad P Mustache, thanks for that follow. But welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator like Mila, so we play a bit of Warframe here. Also get to do cool giveaways, whatnot. Do a lot of playing with the community. We do a lot of Steel Path stuff. A lot of farming, helping people, you know, farm what they need. Help them. We've helped people finish their Steel Path star chart, their regular star chart to get Steel Path, stuff like that. So it's just about building a community, playing together, and having a good time with the game we all love. So welcome. Happy early New Year. Oh my god, no what? Oh, our favorite Zaku Protea and Titania hater. Yeah, yep, that's true. That's true. It's caught in 4K. Admitting to it. Poor Mila, hating all the good frames. All the good frames. Found out your friend who you've been trying to get to follow was already following. Nice. Hey, Intact Relief, welcome. Yeah, we're doing all right. Just got online, just checking out Barrow. And for anyone who hasn't checked out Barrow yet, there is a new primed mod, Primed Convulsion there. Pick that up, but right now I'm in the process of trading in ducats because there's more stuff there that I don't have that I want. Lies? I don't know. I don't know. The clips, I feel like the clips don't lie, Mila. I feel like the clips don't lie. Yeah, it must be torture to play those frames she hates almost every day, right? Right? Alright. That was lies. What? Are you saying the camera caught lies in action? Ah. The camera caught lies in action. Alright, let's see here. So, sorry, this part that we're about to do takes a minute for anyone who's on PC who doesn't have overframe, not overframe, what am I talking about? Who doesn't have a Leica frame yet. This is so incredibly useful when it comes to relics inventory management. Like right now, I'm using it to compare platinum price to ducat value to figure out what I can sell here for ducats that's not worth holding on to and selling up elsewhere. So, never beating the Zaku hater allegations. Hey, Hap, welcome. Oh yeah, Mila. When I've got that redemption available, I either do the same thing or I just say, you know, you're being super transparent and I'm just not gonna answer. You just pick a frame. I love that kind of Craig emote. The sobbing can. Sounds like you're a hater. Yeah, Sevagoth is a wonderful example of a frame that needs some loving. Good concept. Not a fan of the execution. Hey, Living Dead, welcome, welcome. It's more obvious than you think, Orange. It's much more obvious than you think. Revenant needs a general speed boost? I don't think so. Like, speed? Nah, you just bullet jump. Just bullet jump. There you go, Orange. Let's see, Excalibur. Honestly, if you, man, you want to have some fun with Excalibur, do, what's it, Chromatic Blade Augment, and then throw Coolervo's Subsume over, I think I put it over Excal's 1. Oh, man. That is a lot of, you just, red numbers everywhere, and everything just curls over. It's fun. Ooh, the most hard to get part of Shade Prime is only 10 platinum. Okay, sorry, Shade's getting thrown in the chipper here. Oh, Tatsu Prime is also not big. Got your primed convulsion. You are welcome, Sarah. Congrats. Yeah, Shade Prime, unfortunately, is ducat fodder. I don't know. Shade... We had Prisma Shade, so the fact that they made Shade Prime was a big disappointment for me. I was hoping we would get like a new upgraded version of a Sentinel. Instead, we got version 3 of a Sentinel. Like, come on. Ooh, Tenora Prime is cheap too. We'll throw 1 in there. I'll throw one in there. Yeah, I'll finish I'm putting Forma in my Tatsu at some point. Like, it's not a terrible two-handed Nikana, but I don't know. With all the things you can do out there, it's not calling to me to be like, play with me. Xyloc Prime Blueprint is only 12 platinum. That's just gonna go down. We can toss that into... Bummer. Whoa, I have 5 Zephyr Prime systems and those go for 38 platinum? Oh, dang. Is cross-save a thing yet? Yes and no, Taylor. Yes and no. If you signed up last week when it was open to everyone, or if you were in part of the groups that were dripped out and you signed up, you have it. This week you cannot sign up. It's currently shut off for new signups because the Digital Extreme staff is out of the office for the holidays. They did say they will open it up again next week when they are back in the office, so keep an eye on that. It'll probably be Tuesday at the earliest, but it will open back up. And if you were able to either link or merge any of your console accounts with a PC account, that's going to open up cross trade to you. So my suggestion, if you do want to get involved in cross trade and you don't have a PC account, just make one now and make sure that when that opens up again, you link your account. I don't think you'll be able to merge it because of the creation date, but you'll be able to link it, and that will, from what I understand of other people who've gone through the process, open up cross trade for you. And two. Yeah, I figured that's why you were saying it, Cosmic. Let's see, what else is cheap? Oh, Fragor Prime. I know it's vaulted, but yeah, that is a... where'd you go? 65 though? Isn't where... Oh, I don't have handle. I don't have the handle. Yeah, we'll get rid of the Fragor Prime, why not? Nice, Sarah. Dakra Prime is also... Again, I know it's vaulted, but Ah, you're welcome, Taylor. You're welcome. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, Tiburon Prime. Yeah, why not? All these stupid vaulted things I'm putting in there. What else we got? I promise I will be done with this soon. Okay, the Akbolto Prime looks like it's pretty cheap. We'll get rid of that. I think the receiver on that one is what's rare. But I don't have any of that, I don't think. Do I not have any of that? Hold on. Yeah, I have nothing for that, so screw it. Sarah, we've if you want to share just generally for people when they can get on in our Discord server, we've got a build section. Otherwise, if you're online and M2 is online, then you can link it in there. If you just go to your upgrade section in the upper right, there's like an image of a chain link. If you click on that, it'll paste the build into your most recent conversation tab. So if you've whispered someone, then you click on that link, it'll put it in there and you can just send them the build. Yeah, there you go. Otherwise, yeah, so if you want to just post it for someone to look at later, we've got a Discord. Join that. You just, I think initially you have to go to, like, there's a rules section, agree to the rules, and then you get access to the full Discord. There's a Warframe section. Under the Warframe section, we've got a builds category. Free to share there. Yes, Hap. So I started with 3, got at least one of everything from those, left them to go to the 3 that hated me. I've got those all maxed. I'm collecting stuff from those. Yes, you can leave them. You can leave them, and then you can go back, sure. Doing well, Somber, doing well. How about you? Alright. Still a prime. Let's do that. A Stilla. Been working a lot? Ah. Well, hopefully it's good money for you, and hopefully you get to rest soon. Hopefully. What do we got? Oh, okay. I've been collecting Baruch Prime chassis. That one can go. Here we go. Let's do 4 for now. All right, Burstin Prime can always go. No one's going to be looking for that, even though it's a good... It's the perma unvaulted. It's not... It's a good Incarnon, but no one ever needs it. All right, we put something else from Dakra Prime in there, so you're going in. Let's see... Garuda Prime chassis. We have a couple too many of those. Oh, orange. Ooh. Hey, click those follows. It's our favorite Frost Lady. How we doing? Hello, hello. Happy almost New Year. Guandao Prime, we can do one of those. Here's Prime Handle. There's no way I need 4 of those. I'm gonna do 2. No one's ever looking for Nell Prime. No, I think I was keeping a set for some reason. We'll keep a set. No one's looking for Larkspur Prime. I don't think anyone's looking for Nagantaka Prime, but did I have some up there? Maybe I did. We'll hold off. Nagantaka Prime stock, a couple can go. Keep 1. Downloading Star Citizen. Oh, Star Citizen. Nice. I'm guessing you haven't played that yet. Let me know how that is. And packing, where are you going for the weekend? Where are you going?
Thanks for all the good content. Keep it up. Can't wait for the new year.
Somber Lion, thank you for that tier 1 sub. 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate your support. Nell is Harrow's pistol. Yes, Nell is Harrow's pistol, yes. You've been enjoying it? You've played it since 2020. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. What did Barrow bring this weekend? There is Primed Convulsion is new. A bunch of other stuff. There are a few things I'm missing, but the new one is Primed Convulsion. Going to Estes Park. Did I miss that? I feel like this is the first time I've heard of Estes Park. I have no idea what Estes Park is. No idea. What is Estes Park? Let's see. Well, we can get rid of a Rev Prime Neuroptics. It's where the Shining Hotel is. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. You're gonna have to play some scary games while you're there. With the lights off. It's the only way to do it. Mountain Town, Colorado. Okay. Tatsu Prime Blade, you need to go away. Some Phasma or something, right? Let's see. Yay, all the blessings from just hanging out here. What else? What else? What else? I'm getting to the end of the 45 ducats. That's where I stop trading stuff in. Zakti Prime. You were playing a bit ago, your whole game died. Ooh, there are scary games there? Yeah. Want to see the hotel from The Shining. Oh, what'd you do there? Well, played scary games, of course. Alright, that's a good amount to trade in. That's a good amount to trade in. I'm not even going to double check them. We're just going to say, yes, I checked them when I was adding them. Alright. Ah, you think.
I know of greater tastes. I can tell just by looking at you.
All right. That's crazy how this Kavat set would take up most of it.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Like if I could not afford these 4 things after everything I traded in there. I could not afford these 4. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I want it to just have for, you know, mod completionism.
Pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties? A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties? An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Alright, so to get everything that's here, at least one of it, I am missing the pack leader and then the Kavat Sentinel stuff. Oof. 1355 total to get all that. Void fights all day. A Barrow event party. They did. It's that Inaros thing. You have to go with Inaros Prime and talk to him. Ban Zenith. Hello, Zenith. Welcome, Xena. I know, so many ducats. I traded it. I traded in over 1,700, and it's like, well, I need almost 1,400 more. That was Combo Fury on melee. This is for thrown melee, so glaives generally. On melee kill, 100% reload speed and 100% magazine capacity for 12 seconds on your secondary weapon. But the new one that hasn't been here before is Primed Convulsion. That one you should pick up. Still annoyed that I missed Prime Redirection last week.
Come back soon.
Still annoyed. You two are campaigning Halo, huh? Nice. Alright. Ah, yeah, Cosmic. I have said I don't want to go and buy it, though. So even if you had cross-trade, like, I don't want to spend platinum on it. I am patient. I'll just wait for it to come back around. It's not something that, like, it will help a couple of builds for sure, but it's not something that I'm like, oh no, my builds are broken with it. They just don't work without it. So, oh, that's generous. You wouldn't use it anyway. I like Hildryn. I think there's another build I've got. Oh, my Rhino build would use it too. There are at least 2 builds that I would definitely use it on. Hildryn and my Rhino. Some Halo campaign. Yeah, I'd be crap at it too. All right, so I think we want to start with incursions, and then we can figure out if we need to run relics for Barrow, if we want to work the clan event, what happens. But let's start with Steel Path incursions. I saw Lola is not banned. She's actually right next to me working on a puzzle of hers. So let's see who's in for incursions. Boost, Psycho Killer. We have a third. Thanks for that, Hydrate. Don't make offers without a price wanting payment. That's rude. Ah, nice, Cosmic. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Ah, Preda came in. All right. Halo Master Chief Collection. I don't know. Ever since 343 botched Halo Infinite, I have been very, very meh on Halo. I used to love it. Even when I was only ever mediocre at it. Still used to love it. Psycho Killer. What is your in-game name again? All right, Unseen Death. Thank you, thank you. All right, full squad there, so... We lost a Preda! We lost a Preda! You'd rather do daily for new arcanes? What daily for new arcanes? What? What are you talking about daily? Milo, thanks for the lurk work. Have a good day at work. All right, ads are about to finish up. Oh, the clan event? Yeah, depending on what people in the squad want at the time, we'll likely either be doing clan event or popping relics today. Likely be doing either of those. But we'll want to stock up on Steel Essence. Oh, you want to do the bounties is what you're saying. All right, we're gonna wait at the beginning and try to invite Preda, because it keeps kicking Preda when we sit in the orbiter.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it.
I'm really surprised that you want to do the bounties over just doing the assassinations on Steel Path, because you can find, what's it called, the Vokas while doing the assassinations, trade the Vokas in for the standing to buy the stuff you want anyway, plus you'll get melee arcanes from just doing the assassination, plus you get the splinters that you can trade in for like an extra energized to sell or whatever. I'm really surprised you want to do the bounties. And we lost Preda again. I don't think it's going to let you play. I don't think it's going to let you play in a squad. Preda, are you on Wi-Fi or Ethernet? That... I can't send you an invite again. You're going to have to hop back in the squad if you get outed. If you get bounced. You're on Wi-Fi? Yeah. I feel like... I don't know why. I don't know if there's any if there's a programming reason to it, but when I play on my laptop on Wi-Fi, it is so hard to stay in a squad. I keep getting booted. If I play on my PC on Ethernet here, no problems. Did you get that invitation? I sent you one. You play strictly on Wi-Fi on PC? You have no problems. Okay. Alright, Preda Queen join. Let's see. M2, you get kicked out every time. Oof. Wonder, you know, maybe it's not so much the game. Maybe it's the specific Wi-Fi adapter of the device that has a certain issue. Maybe my laptop's Wi-Fi adapter is the same issue as your Switch one. Ray with another gift sub. Thank you for that support. Coerdo. Well, Coerdo, enjoy your gift sub, your ad-free viewing, your free emotes. You are stuck here for a month. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. But thanks for the support, Ray. Thank you, thank you. Usually disconnects are results of packet loss, which can have various causes. Yeah, that's true. If it's packet loss, it could be a number of things. And Ray said, you know what? Let's go for the bean. Since subs are 25% off for the time being, let's go for a cheaper bean. Thank you again for that support. To Esco. Also, stuck here for a month. Thanks, Ray. All right, well, Preda's here, so we can focus on the objective. All right, there will be a beam, not that side. Exploring for the sake of exploring, nothing worthwhile. And that's what I get for exploring.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up
Wow.
to reverse the polarity.
And that Toxin Eximus, I really should have put my overguard on. Should have put my overguard on. JNBX, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Does your stream typically run? Every Friday I have an appointment at 10 to 11 PST. Usually I run until from noon until 5 Eastern on Fridays. So Pacific, if yeah, there should still be an hour left in my stream by the time you're done. The 11 a.m. Yeah, 11 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, that's 2 p.m. my time. Yeah, oh, more than an hour left. You're done at 2. More than an hour left. What am I talking about? That's only 2 p.m. my time. So yeah, plenty of time. Challenge for a Nightwave for a melee only run. Guess that's a Glaive Prime run. Yay! It's so stupid. You can do it on Steel Path.
But they've taken the void key. Find it.
Coming through that portal was a big mistake, Tenno.
Was it?
She will be remembered. Who will remember you, Tenno?
Big mistake, big mistake.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
All right. Well, that's one down. I love how that does no electrical damage to you when you get near it. It's just like, yeah, you're fine. Why would I do damage? What?
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The
Now when I hear her say objective complete, it's so weird when I don't hear a voice mocking her.
Discovered supply caches.
What's his face from the Archon hunt?
To locate them before leaving.
Objective complete. Like how you're just like, we'll waste one of these energy pads here, why not?
You strike to win.
There we go. Melee only. Alright, bean. What is our bean? Okay, this one is... This one is going to be either dirty dishwater or birthday cake. So wish me luck, whatever that means to you. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Where's Sog Bread? Ah, we lost Psycho. Did you mean to drop out? Based on that response, I'm guessing the answer is no. Crap, the Acolyto is my oldest weapon? Really? Oldest secondary, huh? Oh, he left the relay? Ah. All right. Hey, T-Wavy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I haven't used the Kuva heck in a while. Figure why not? We'll spread the love around a bit. love how there's like one entire color that it makes you choose for the Kuvahek and then doesn't use. It's like, okay, it feels unnecessary. Yes, happy early new year to you as well, Anime. Yes, this is the last stream before the new year. But at this point, I do plan on streaming New Year's Day, so, you know. We can celebrate, hero the dog, keep that, avoid the hangover by, you know,
With the synthesis scanner.
continuing what we were doing the night before. That's right, get wrecked, nerd. Neutral with another 10 gifties. Holy crap. Thank you for that support. That's 3 more beans I owe now.
It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so
It's Amina Dominion, DPDT, David Talk Too Much, Shamal, Bram, quadruple 0, Fish the 5698, your Goldfish, T Wavy, and SDK Panda and DTMJTZ. Thank you for those. Well, enjoy your subs. I got distracted on when I didn't need to be distracted. Crap. Crap. You know what? It was a good distraction. Who's gonna complain? It was just one conduit. We can get 4 more. No biggie. We can get 4 more. That is not a big deal. Well, thank you for that support. We will, we've got some more, we got some more beans to have. Welcome, welcome. It is a party. Hello. That is a way to enter. It's like, screw the mission objective. Here, get gifted, nerd. The 25% off does not apply to mobile. Are you serious? Is that really PC only? It must be because Apple and Android take a cut. Whereas on PC, it's just through Twitch. I bet that's what it is. We've got 2 at once. That may not have been the best idea. We just failed a single one. We were doing 1 at a time. 2 at once is not ideal. There we go. Worked out, though. It worked out. Well done. But yes, thank you, Neutral. Really appreciate that support. I had 1 good bean earlier, so there's definitely going to be a bad bean out of that pull. Stuck for a month, exactly. I don't make the rules. And if you have a complaint, blame Neutral. Full price on mobile. Yeah, it's got to be because of their they take a cut because you download it from their store. So any transactions done through the app downloaded from their store, they have to take a cut. That's got to be why. Twitch can afford it on their own back end, but they can't afford it when they're already losing a cut. It's coming over by me. It's a juggernaut. Damn it. That thing was immune to cold procs. Well, we just have 2 more. Hey, FPS, welcome, welcome. Hey, K9, hello. Orange is hoping for 3 bad beans in a row. You got me distracted, yes. Just like, oh, right, objective. You know, we gotta acknowledge the generosity. We gotta acknowledge it. Good news is you'll be able to play today since it's your rest date. Nice! Tax already taxed money. It's not about tax. Like, it's about... Yeah, it's not about sales tax. It is 100% about...
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
100% about Android and iPhone saying, hey, you're operating in our economy, give us money. Oh, I hear it. It's over by me. There's one. Nice. We need one more. I got the blue key. Let's just put a 1 key in. Alright. Okay, someone got the white key in. That works. The white key has it. It's over by me. There we go. The answer is go into Drifter. You're having fun with Runa? Yeah! Were you using the... We're using her augment for her 4 or different build?
Check, ejecting.
Hey, Magikarp, thanks for that lurk. Welcome, welcome. We achieve the same as energy convergence with growing power and augur secrets more consistently since we don't need the brief respite now. Possibly, yeah. We could. I could look at upgrading that now that brief respite is less useful.
Exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Muzzle flash for card control, focusing on melee crit damage. Nice. You know, on your Garuda main? Ah! You'll find good company here. Zenith right above you is a Garuda main. I am Overmode, who has been busy lately, but is like second in command in my clan, is also a Garuda main. Oh, Limbo main. Shush. So why is Brief Respite less useful? Brief Respite was a big part of Shield Gate builds prior to the changes to shields. The idea was generally you run Brief Respite and then one augur mod somewhere so that you can quickly, and then you also want to run something to get your, usually a dragon key that reduces your shield so you have the lowest shields possible, because when your shields drop you have a like 3-second window where you are invulnerable. So that's called shield gating. When that gate is up, then you cast abilities, use the augur mod, starts restoring your shields, and it's like effectively, if you time it right, if you're paying attention, you like You basically never get downed using that. However, DE finally realized that, yeah, incentivizing having the lowest shields possible is counterintuitive and not the way we want to encourage people to play. So they made it so shield gating works better with higher shields. The more shields you have, I think it's the longer the invulnerability window stays up. So now if you have super low shields, that invulnerability window, it's not 3 seconds, it's shorter, I believe, is how they changed it. So that way, this was useful before, even without the auger mod. Now it is, on this particular build, it's definitely not as useful. I've just gotten lazy and haven't changed it. Drew Drop, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Brief Respite is still good. It's not a bad mod. To be clear, it's not a bad mod, but it is less generally useful than it was. You have to build a little more for it. You can't just kind of stick it on there and maybe one auger mod. You need to go eat? All right, sounds good. Catch you later. You mean energy conversion? Yeah, honestly, I haven't had an issue with consistency on that. Literally, once this build has gotten going for me, it's just I do the 4 and then the 2, and then the 4 and then the 2. Like, I'm clearing rooms. There is always an orb to pick up, so my 4 always is full stripping once it gets going, because I always do the 4 first to make sure that energy conversion hits that, gets the full strip. Then I apply the breach surge, and sometimes I've already picked up another orb by then, so that gets the bonus too. I haven't run into the issue that you're describing personally, but I can see what you're talking about. I'm willing to mess with it. So you're saying growing power. Oh yeah, hover over shields quick, it'll show you. That's a good idea. Yeah, 1.83 seconds. So I was right. So they nerfed it so that the amount of invulnerability time is dependent on the amount of shields you have, and higher is better. So they made it much more intuitive to encourage investing in shields rather than divesting from shields. That's a good point. You can hover over it and it gives you information. I forgot that. Oh, it hides the rank. The rank bonuses used to display here, and now it puts them down here because no one really paid attention to them. Nice. Yeah, Hatari. Yeah, I think that was a good change. Like I would use shield gating before. It wasn't my favorite playstyle. Like I would implement it here and there, but I always felt it was so counterintuitive that I was hoping they would make a change like this, honestly. I didn't directly go and ask them to, but I was vocal on my streams a number of times when it came up, just saying, I understand shield gating. I don't mind it as a mechanic, but the fact that it encourages the least amount of shields possible is just counterintuitive and dumb and needs to be changed. I had definitely said that on stream a few times. You gotta head out for food too? All right. Well, in that case, we've got room for 2 more to hop in to finish the rest of the incursions. We're about to head into an ad break anyway, but you can start fully with your normal charge more. Let's try it. Let's mess with it. Let's try it. Why not? You were saying Augur Secrets, right? All right, so we throw that there. We do Augur Secrets there. It's 25. Yeah, that gets, yeah, just a few kills gets your molt augmented up, and then as long as you're doing status effects with weapons, which you are quite frequently, you're gonna get there. Okay, we'll try it. I'm down. We'll try it. Locking up the office, heading home. All right, anime. Well, have a good, safe trip home. Have a week of vacation. Congrats, neutral. Oh, you didn't get Gara from TennoCon? Really? Or Gara Prime? I'm surprised. You didn't get Gara from TennoCon, really? Oh, you mean regular Gara. Ah, so you want her for the helmet. Okay, okay. Well, do we have two more who want to hop in for our incursions? We're going to clear that. All right, we'll give you until the end of the ad break. For those who are new to the channel, we run the least amount of ads possible here to keep pre-roll off. So we're going to run a 1.5-minute ad break right now because we got to do them pretty regularly. We'll hang out in the orbiter while that's happening. You won't miss anything. You're already in, Psycho. So, yeah, we'll run that ads. If no one else is joined by the end of the ads, we'll just go with the two of us. And yeah, so see you shortly. Thanks for supporting the stream. Entering the advertisement void. Yep. Zaw advice. That's a very generic question. What are you trying to do with the Zaw? I don't know if you can hear me. Keep the normal what anyway, Zenith. What are you talking about? What, just once? What? It's getting better. Some frames benefit more from catalyzing shields. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Megan has to because you gifted her a sub. Well, she actually did pop in here. I think they get notifications for certain amounts. I think they were getting notifications for certain amounts raised from their team members. So when they saw that huge amount raised, like right at the end, I'm sure Megan is like, let's go say hi and see what happened that got this huge amount. That's probably what triggered her to come say hello. I would wager. And that's when you gifted her the sub. Oh yeah, yeah, I figured. Yeah, I remember that. You were like, hey, since you're here saying hello, stick around. Yeah, we'll try this. I don't hate that change. I don't hate that change at all. Let's see. Oh, you've got a lens ribbon sitting around. Nice. I do want to change the. I don't think I like that sign down on him. All right. No one else is coming. Cool. Just be us two. Oh wait, we had two people. Never mind. Hold on. Bugatti and Orange. I didn't... How did I miss you two joining the queue? I'm weird. Huh. It will not let me in... It's not... I'm... Yeah, Bugatti, just hop into my session. There you go. Alright, Broody. That one I could send an invitation to. Weird. It acts so weird with you, Bugatti. Punch or Bala? I think I made a nice gas dagger build with the Bala to... which weapon has the amalgam mod that armor strips with damage from daggers? Yeah, I made a nice Bala dagger, gas dagger build to pair with that one. Argonac, Amalgam Argonac, you're right. That's the one, Hatari. Yes, you did make sure I saw you. Good call. Good call.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
So, in terms of minor quality of life changes, I don't know how many of you remember on this particular map, when you're coming from the doorway over here, the marker would tell you to turn left, go through here, and then it'd take you to the center. It hasn't been doing that for over a month now. I'm not sure exactly how long, but DE finally fixed that, and it's one of those. I got used to it and stopped following the marker things, but it's nice that they fixed it. Like, it's really nice that they fixed it. Yeah, the marker thing. Like, and it was consistent too. It's not one of those things that would happen a little bit here and there. There might be something you're doing to trigger it. No, it would always make you go the roundabout way rather than just going straight. So it is really nice that they fixed it. Someone's hydroid is just doing work here. Waypoint frame, yeah. Isn't it ironic the game they were publishing is called Wayfinder? Are you suggesting that was doomed to fail? It's yours. You love the rework, put some work into them. Nice. Yeah, I started putting some form into him. I think I need to do some more, because he has been very good. Has been very good since the rework. That tentacle's up out of nowhere, holding them on the line. That's funny. Holy crap, are you like a max range hydroid? You look... It looks like you must be a max range hydroid. 2 left. Oh, I owe you all a bean. I forgot to do that. I owe you like 3 more. Yeah, 3 more beans. Let me grab that while we're waiting for the next wave. All right, there are 2 of them right there. Let's go with the green one. This is either booger or juicy pear. I'm gonna guess it's not juicy pear, but it's also just slightly sweet, maybe the slightest hint of saltiness, and then not a lot of flavor. Like, I don't know. All right, so 2 beans left. I love how it's Steel Path, and my companion is killing infested left and right. All right. This one is another dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Another birthday cake. Okay. 1 bean left. Huh. Xena's like, he's not suffering. Why is he not suffering? Yeah, they're made of tissue paper regardless. Yeah, just don't let them get close to you and you're good. I think that was the last one. Oh no, there's one more. Nope. There were 2 more. There's another one over here. There we go.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
All right.
Strike to win. The lesson ends.
Another one done. Yeah, those Toxin Eximus. Like, literally, I was full health, I just didn't have my overguard on, stood next to one, and it instantly dropped. Your Hydroid, let's see. Okay, not quite max range, but very high range. Just slightly lower efficiency, but still good. Duration, so you don't have to keep recasting. Okay. What's just applying toxin? That's doing corrosive. That's doing corrosive. That does corrosive. Yeah, nothing's doing toxins, so if you want to give yourself a little more capacity, primed continuity. If you don't have primed continuity, I get why you're using Archon continuity, but I'd toss primed continuity in there. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Elboss. It's if you don't have prime continuity, it's a great substitute until you get it. Ah, okay. That explains it, yeah. Yeah, definitely fine until you get it. But, you know, nice. This looks like solid build.
Stretch! Stretch!
Alright, alright. Heading to bed? Okay, M2, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. I assume, are you planning on doing another Forma in the Blind Rage spot so you can do a higher level one, or do you intend to keep it there? Wait, I do? Orange is like, oh crap, I have one. Oh, so use your operator. Personally, I'm a bigger fan of Molt Augmented, but I'm also a little lazy and only go to operator when it benefits me, not just to trigger other things. Okay, so you're going huge duration on it, got it. Ray, with the 5 gifties. The Emerald Pac-Man, FPS Nerd, Ramos the Leo, Pretty 5 Boy, and Keith Chris. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your new emotes. Courtesy Ray, you're stuck here for a month. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. Thank you for that support. So instead of owing you 1 more bean, I owe you 3 more beans, chat. 3 more beans. That is a lot of generosity today. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right, so here are 2 more. Let's start with... I literally don't even know what the hell this one is supposed to be. It doesn't look like anything on the back of this. It's kind of an off-white with a lot of blue speckles. So it could be, again, the Dirty Dishwater and Birthday Cake. We're just gonna start with this one and find out. Which means I owe you 2 after it. I think that was supposed to be a blue one that just didn't take the coloring correctly. It tastes like berry blue. It tastes like berry blue. Thermal Sunder on your Hydroid? Really? Oh, so you can hold them in place with the swarm and then just sunder them to death? Is that the idea? That's interesting. Breach Surge on Hydroid? I can see that. Breach Surge has basically overtaken Gloom as the it's generically good, put it on everything kind of ability. All right. What do we got next? Get that interception on the way. Oh, Alpha Aaron, yes. You can have it a different helmet ability on a different configuration. You can't have 2 helmet abilities on one configuration, but each configuration for your frame can have a different helmet ability, even over a different ability on the frame itself. So you could put Breach Surge over your 1 on the first configuration, and then like Weird Scythes over your 2 on the next configuration, you know, something like that. Oh, I know, Zenith. I've got a build that just focuses on spamming that, like basically jumping around, spamming that ability. So you've got all that corrosive and viral rain hitting everything, and that alone kind of melts Steel Path. It's stupid.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
But I like the idea of maybe pairing Breach Surge on that build. That could be interesting. I forget what I put on there. I literally forget what I put on there. And Breach Surge just doing work again. I was judging you for using his 2's augment. Hydroids 2? Hydroids 2 is his best ability? Really? That is usually what I overwrite. I'm open to the idea, I just need help getting to where you are. So explain your thought process. Got him.
Death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Movement, status cleansing, status immunity buff for you and teammates, grouping, iframe. For that, I feel like status immunity, status cleansing, I'm a bigger fan of proactively taking care of it with overguard from other frames. Like, obviously, generally, Hydroid doesn't have overguard available, but I don't know, if I need to worry about a status that might kill me, I go into Drifter on frames that don't have that ability. Movement is never something I'm looking for out of an ability. Yeah, grouping with his other abilities, especially his 4, I've never felt like I need grouping out of Hydroid. We're about to get accoladed. Yeah, let's go Torment. I'm running into an issue where 320 strength on Hildren Prime is not stripping all armor and steel path of the Oramon. It is corrosive projection. Really? What? You'll have to link your build. Are you saying like right at the beginning, or are you doing endurance runs? Where are you running into that issue? I need to see the build. There's 3 in as one. You were talking. Oh, boss, I was talking about your 2's augment. The 2's augment. Like, what? I was saying defend the 2 being the best ability. You don't get to bring in his 3 as part of your argument for his 2. You don't. Does 3 and 1 work better if enemies are grouped? I mean, yeah, but if you want that, run Nautilus or Tenet Ferox. Problem solved, right? Hi. Damn it, I got lazy again. Sorry, got lazy again. 100% just laziness. Yep, just like Zenith said. If you run Diriga for priming, are you running Burglass? You can run Nautilus with Burglass. That's what I was doing the other day when I was running Nautilus. Yeah, you don't have to change the gun that you're using with Diriga if you want to run Nautilus for grouping. You're gonna run the same gun. Who's getting bonked? What did we do? Didn't do it. I blame the dog. It does have a bunch of extra statuses. I mean, there is that. I know, it's a trade-off. You'll have fewer statuses, but it'll still be fine as a primer. Not as ideal as Diriga. What are you talking about, Preto? What? What? Who said any... Who blamed Lola? No one blamed Lola today. What? Ooh, are we actually getting 2 acolytes? Let's go. Double acolyte mission.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Blame the dog. When did I say... No, I did not say blame... What? I did not say blame the dog. What? We weren't... I didn't mention the dog at all. You're putting words in my mouth. Chat, did I mention the dog? I did not mention the dog. What? When did I say I blame Lola? About what? I don't remember mentioning her at all. What? Wait, I thought you were saying you bonked me because I said I blamed the dog. I am so confused. I am so confused. I have no idea what just happened. I'm lost, chat. Lost. On gaslighting? You said, why am I getting bonked? I blame Lola. Huh. Huh. Literally don't even remember. Alright. right, we've got one more ad break coming up right now. It's just going to be a minute and a half. We are going to hang out in the orbiter while that goes on. Then we'll finish our last incursion and figure out what we're doing next. If we've got a squad who wants to pop relics for Barrow, if we want to go run the clan event for the new stuff. Well, not the new stuff, the Eidolon Arcanes. We can do that. But appreciate you hanging around and supporting the stream. Hey, Lex, welcome. Adge. Bean, yes. I owe you what, 2 more beans? I think I'm at 2 more. We'll do the bean after the ad break so people can see it. Bean after the ad break so people see it. All that. That looks weird as hell. Why does it stick out that far? Instead of having to use 4 first every time to make sure the energy conversion buff goes to it. Now you can cast Breach Surge first and 4 immediately after to cancel the animation of Breach. Ah, that's a thought. That is some solid thinking on it. I do like that. So you're not stuck in that Breach Surge animation. That I can get behind. Let's see. No, I think I just like the Roptron that I had on there, weirdly. Yep, you messaged me in game, anime. I think Zenith told you in chat earlier how to whisper someone in game. The squad filled up when you left, Boos. So at the moment, we don't, but we're just about to finish up incursions. Let's see. Yeah, Elboss's idea. Yeah, that could be a nice improvement on it. So being able to cancel that Breach Surge animation. We'll see. The skill issue has entered the chat. Hello, Miss Britt. Morning. It's afternoon here. You and your time zones. What is this time zone crap? Is that at the bottom right? I thought it was the top right, Zenith. There's a link icon. It looks like a chain link. You just click over it. Zenith with the tier 1 gifty to Miss Britt. Thanks for that support. How am I playing with Katie's Frost? No. Mine is more vibrant. Hers is more of a gamma muted Frost. Mine's more vibrant. All right, so I still owe you 2. So here's one of the 2 that I owe you, a blue one. It is toothpaste. It is toothpaste. You said top right? Am I really just not reading well? Should be a... So I know what happened. For some reason, I read a button at the top, like I was reading along in the order. You did write button at the top right. But my eyes kind of blinked back to the word button, where top was, and was like, and just interpreted it as bottom right. I don't know how that happened, but that's my story and I'm sticking to it. 10:35, you West Coasters. I saw your cake. Your cake looked awesome. You did it too? You want to read it again? Yeah. As soon as I reread it, I'm like, I know what happened. I don't know how my eyes did that, but I know what happened. Waiting on you, Bugatti. Yeah, apparently my eyes are failing me. Even with my, like, massive prescription, eyes still failing.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
We are getting close to this stuff. I don't think we're getting the armor bundle next week, but probably week after we'll be getting that armor bundle. Zenith with a tier 1 gift sub to Fiery. Thanks for that support. Let's see. So we're one off of owing you another bean. I still owe you one more bean, but it'll be 21 subs to get one more on top of that. Thanks for the gift sub, sus. I don't think did I see the tattoo? I don't remember if I saw the tattoo. I don't remember if I saw the tattoo, no. Bugatti, you here? Xeno said, challenge accepted. Get beamed, nerd. Thank you for that support. I'm guessing you hopped on to PC to get that discount, right? Okay, we've got 2 here. The 2 beans I still owe you. We're going to start with this one. This should be rotten egg or buttered popcorn.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
It's not popcorn, chat. Yes, everyone wants to see the streamer suffer before the end of the year. 100%. Ugh. Get absolutely beamed. 0. Hey, appreciate you hopping in when you can, always. Totally understand. That was an egg expression. Aww. The pun. The pun. The low effort pun. Yeah, I know. That is gonna be something to retrain myself on.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
The nice thing about that change to the build too is that while growing power is a what's it called, Silver Grove mod, generally it makes the build more accessible to people because people run Silver Grove a lot more than they do Samara scans to get his stuff. And the mod that I was using is not used in a ton of builds, so it's not a high target for a lot of people. The energy conversion one. Ah, wrong order again. Again, muscle memory. Gotta work on that.
Experience it. One death at a time.
Did that thing just yell Gorg?
We are finished here.
Okay, that does it does allow you to get out of the breach surge animation earlier. I do like that. I'm gonna have to start doing it in that order. So alternatively, aside from growing power there, another way to approach it would be to put corrosive projection there. Because that reduces the ability strength that you need to get a full strip to 137 instead of 167. Just one corrosive projection. If your squad's running more, then it gets even lower. So that could also be worth testing too. Because I think that'll accomplish a similar thing you're trying to go for with growing power, with actually arguably more consistency. Let me go look at what the ability strength is after this, if we drop that growing power. True, yeah. And that is why I like ability strength, absolutely, yeah. Increases the damage of the sparks. Also, the extra ability strength is going to increase the overguard you get from Avalanche and your overguard cap. So yeah, there's more bonus to doing it, but there's more consistency to corrosive projection. So it's a preference thing. There's violence. Yeah, it definitely comes down to preference. Neither way is like right or wrong. Both have merits. Where is he? Who is he near? Can someone like waypoint where violence is so I can come help you? I have no idea where he spawned. Yep. Yeah, also, yes, easier than Silver Grove. Thank you for that waypoint. Oh, there he is. Nice. Now we're cooking. Yeah. I like it. I think I like this change. Now that, like, initially Brief Respite was in there, you know, before the shield gate changes, as like an extra gate to make sure that Frost doesn't fall, because we weren't building a tanky Frost like you used to build it. We were relying on Overguard. So it's like once your Overguard popped, you had the Overguard gate. And then they had to get through the shield, pop that, get your shield gate. So you had that much extra opportunity to be like, get Overguard back up, get your shield back up, kind of thing. He wasn't moving till you got there and shot him. Weird, okay. Buggy. No idea why it was... Yeah, no one was back there. It was so weird. All right. $298. Let me see. It's not full stripping, huh? Weird. So on this one, like, it says the drain is 34%. Is that Is that really what it's saying it's draining of armor and shields? I thought that seems really low for nearly 300%. Hey clown, welcome man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, do I have Guardian mod on my... I don't know. I might have the Guardian mod on there. I have to check. Can't trust the UI. Yeah. I don't think you would need more strength. Like, what is the drain that it's saying for pillage? Is that literally saying one cast only drains 34% at nearly 300 strength? I swear it was better than that before. 328% is full strip with corrosive. Oh, there you go. So you are a little shy. So you need 30% more, is what they're saying. Adaptation is good. I would definitely do that. You've got Molt Augmented there. So you'll definitely get the other 30% from Molt Augmented. You just won't be able to full strip from start, which is fine. Like, you are mostly stripping from the start. Yeah. Yeah, if 328% is what you need, you'll get the 30% from Augmented. You'll get it. Right? Hold on. 0.24 times 250. Let me pull out that calculator. I think so. I forget what Augmented does at max. 4 times 250 adds... Oh yeah, you'll get more than that. You can get up to 60% with a capped out Molt Augmented. So you'll get that 30% with just, what, 125 kills? So yeah, you'll get there. Yep. Yeah, well, thank iWaitin' too for knowing what you need your strength to be with corrosive projection. Wasn't just me, it was a community effort. Yeah, so you don't necessarily need to change your build, just be aware that you need to get at least 125 kills on your Molt Augmented for a full strip, but you are doing... You're mostly stripping them, so even if they don't, you know, they're not going to show as fully stripped, they're still going to be very weak, much more... you're going to be doing a lot more damage against them with just one pillage. That just means until you get those kills, you cast pillage twice for a full strip. Not a big deal. The Hydroid? Viral Tempest? Let me see. We'll definitely get another Arcane in there. Like, any Arcane is better than just running an empty slot. Hold on, what did I do with that? Don't know that mine is done, but I have one that was building around the augment for the one. I need to change that fashion, it's kind of eh. Oh, Gloom on it? What was I thinking? Yeah, get rid of... No, we don't need Gloom. We're going to do Breach Surge. Let's see. And what is yours looking at? So I went for more... What do you got? We went for a ton of range, so you want those to cover everything. I might like the extra range on yours better than what I was trying. Good duration. I think I've only got, what, 65, 186. So you're not much worse than me on duration. And the one is pretty cheap, so you can spam that well. I think it's a pretty solid build. I think you've got, yeah, the right, good range, good strength, good duration. I think it's solid. Like, that'll cost 30 instead of 25. That's nothing. So you've got Energize, so since that's primarily what you're spamming, you should be fine. Hey, Plexidia, welcome, welcome. Good, good, how about you? Hey, Zenith, can I get a shout out for Plexidia? I assume Zenith's still around. Zenith might not be, I might have to grab that, but... Archon Vitality for the heat status and armor reduction. That's true. That's what I've been using on Hildren. Was it Hildren we were looking at? Yeah. Yeah, no longer have cold. Yeah, I'd use Molt Augmented, but it just any would be better. No longer have COVID, so you're pretty darn good. Glad you made it through COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, there we go. Go click those follows. It's free. It's easy. It's right at the top of chat. There is no excuse not to. Already got it, Zenith. Thanks, Glenn. Hope you have a good new year, too. Yeah, Archon Intensify on which one? Oh, here, me. Running it because the 3 heals. Was it the 3 that heals? Something healed. Oh, on this one, I think I may have been doing it with Gloom. Gloom heals. Yeah, Gloom heals. But I'm planning, as I just said, I'm planning on doing Breach Surge, so that will go away. But Gloom heals. But yeah, I'm gonna change it. I don't think Gloom is needed on here. It was just a, what do I don't like the 2. What do I want to replace it with? Here, that can be useful, but yeah, I think I'll do Breach Surge. What do you got here? That is low strength. Oof. Breach Surge over Tentacle Swarm, really? Vigorous Swap. You like, this is one that you're doing very specifically with the title, sir. Really, the 2 augment. It sets the energy cost to 15, so your efficiency doesn't matter. It's just like this always only costs 15. I feel like this requires certain weapons, like you've got a whole loadout for it, and I'm not sure what to think on it. Yeah, this one I need to change that. Now this one I'm using Archon Intensify because with the augment, Plunder heals allies. That's why I was initially thinking Plunder healed allies. Yes. So on this one, Archon Intensify is there because Plunder is going to heal. And on this one, Intensify is there because Gloom heals. So that was why I've been running Intensify on Hydroid. It was a rough month. Yeah, you're welcome with a shout out. Get anything good from Santa? I mean, I got my Christmas gift early. I got a PC parts upgraded, so technically yes, but they came, Santa dropped them off early. Yes. Let's see. Group, Breach Surge. Use 1, then keep swapping weapons for the Vigorous Swap buff. Oh, okay, that's why. So the Vigorous Swap is to buff the sparks, because it's generic damage, not damage to your weapons. Okay, yeah. Okay, interesting. Low Lola was not my Christmas present. Lola dropped off some unwanted Christmas presents. She was not my Christmas present. She was not. I need to do something with it. This fashion is bleh. Don't look at it. It's awful. It's awful. All right, do we want to do the clan event or do we want to run relics for Barrow? What do we want to do, chat? I got a new, well, I couldn't just get a new CPU. I would have needed a new motherboard because it was an 8th gen. So at that rate, it's also like if I need a new motherboard, we got to get something, we might as well upgrade to DDR5 memory instead of sticking on DDR4. Why stay last gen? So it became a whole ordeal. Yeah, it was new CPU, motherboard, and RAM. And then, of course, a new cooling unit for the CPU, so... That's why low strength doesn't hurt the shards. Molt augmented, yeah, helps offset the strength, and you got vigorous swap for damage on the breach surge. Yeah. Got Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Nice. Clown. Parda votes relics. Anime is not in the squad, but says relics. Neutral, also not in the squad, says relics. Oh yeah, Parda's not in the squad. Parda had to step out too. Intel, enemy. Broody says need ducats and more arcane. So Broody's for either. I don't understand the question, Living Dead. Ask me here. It's easier to look at the Twitch chat where all of you are talking than have a bunch of different in-game messages going and having to tab between those. I'm gonna, if people try to start just communicating with me through in-game messages rather than Twitch chat, I'm gonna start closing them out and ignoring them because that is too much to juggle while trying to play the game. Oh, you sent 2 different builds. Okay. Interesting idea on the breach surge there. Let's see. 40-10. Well, that's super easy. Super easy answer. I'm going to give you a chance to see if you can get it yourself first, Living Dead. So, chat, don't give the answer. Let's see if Living Dead can figure it out quick. One of these things is not like the other. What do you notice? Fiery. I said give Living Dead a chance. Fiery. Dude. Can hell, fiery. Well, so much for that. Yeah, it's the set bonus. You've got vitality here too. So it's just like the auger mods, like anything that's got a set bonus. The umbral mods have a set bonus. So the umbral warframe set is going to boost each, it's going to boost each other. Exactly, Zenith. Fiery was like, oh, you said don't press the red button. Boop. Button pressed. Exactly what happened. All right, before we hit this next ad break. Oh, it's buffering, so you missed it. I was wondering if that's what happened. That's why I didn't time you out, because I'm like, there's a chance Fiery has a delay or buffering issues. So here is my red bean. This can be pomegranate or old bandage. Gotta love that old bandage. Yay, rubber taste. Yes, did visit Barrow already. I did. All right. So here is what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Can figure out what we want to focus on after the ad break. With a poll in chat. Two minutes going now. It'll be going while the ads are going. Ads will be a minute and a half long. We're going to hang out in the orbiter here, let you all vote, say what we want to focus on as a community, and then we'll reconvene when the ads are done. So appreciate you hanging out, supporting the stream, and see you after the short ad break. Don't forget to vote in the poll what we want to work on together. All right. Let's do it. Gonna form your frost, put the auger secrets and growing power after you deform it to put energy conversion for science. You shouldn't have to change the forma for it. Because right? I don't think you should have to. Like, this should have been an aura mod. If you're ever gonna form the aura slot, only do an aura mod. And then this, you likely had the matter eye polarity. Did you not do the matter eye polarity? Because continuity can just slot over there. Yeah, if you said you formatted it for energy conversion, then continuity should just be able to slot over there. Shouldn't have to change anything. I really did forget Caliban's kit too. Yeah, I always forget he armor strips. Always forget. 100% always forget. All right, by a narrow margin, the community has said, let's do Gargoyle's Cry. There was almost the same number of votes for Relics. So, Relics lost by 1, so we might be, depending on who we have in squad at the time, we might be swapping between them.
Stretch!
So, Elboss, what do you have to change on the forma for your Frost? There. You had changed prime flow with low efficiency, so you had to change that dash into V, and now V. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, my clanmate, I am overmode. We both independently decided Breach Surge was the way to go for an offensive Frost build, but we took it slightly different routes. We were both using Intensify initially. I think Umbral Intensify initially. I think with the new stuff, he actually swapped over to Precision Intensify, so I'm wondering if he had to reforma. He's only using Precision Intensify. Like, he doesn't use Breach Surge as much as I do, which is interesting, but hey, play it how you want. Yeah, aura mods primarily from Nightwave or Silver Grove Quest. Fishinachi, hello, Hunter. Hello, hello. All right. Let's see. Some of you only came in partway through the incursion, so we can definitely run some more. So this current squad, do you all want to what is your preference? Vote. Go ahead and say it in the squad chat. Make it easier. Do you want to do Gargoyles quest or do you want to do relics? What do you prefer? We'll do a few relics with you if you want to do relics. If we're doing gargoyles, Cry will probably do a couple gargoyles before we have you swap out. Bugatti says gargoyle. Hey, Viper, welcome in. Lola is a better girl today. She is a better girl today. Let me go find her. All right. I think Orange said I needs both. So Orange is down for either. All right, Psycho, what's your preference? Fine doing either? All right, you're fine doing either. So both of you are, let's see, 2 are fine doing either. Bugatti says gargoyle. So I'm going to grab the dog and then we're going to do a couple runs of gargoyle and then we'll look at swapping some people around. Hey, you. No longer banned. No longer banned. Here's the Lola. Good girl. Good girl. Hi. Hi, you. Well, it helps that she's better today, because we're going to be gone for a few days in the middle of January. And we were interviewing someone to house sit and watch her while we were gone. So it helped that she was not a pain in the ass on stream. Teeny tiny girl. Bad pupper, but cute. All right, and I think I owe you one more bean. She got a treat. I get one too. I am really hating this one. This is the one that I can never tell because 4 look the same, so it could be the worst one in the bunch. Let's see if I need to go get myself a drink to wash it down. Dead fish. Not the worst one, but the second worst one it could have been there. Nice, clown. Who's a good girl? Yes, are we friends again today? Oh, you like that smell? You like that dead fish smell? Yeah? Can you borrow Lola for what? To warm your hands, that's all she's good for. That's all she's good for, warming the hands. Or maybe the feet. Sometimes she'll sleep near your feet. Who's a good girl? Bad sushi, let's go. All right. Yes, hand warmer. Aw, very gentle kisses. I love you too. Yes, we're friends again. We're friends again. Warming your heart. There you go. There you go. The Lola is back. The Lola is back. Good girl. All right. You want to go back to your couch? Or you want to stay here? You're going to stay in my lap? Okay, you can stay here for now. Yeah, Psycho, any ability you put on, you can take off or overwrite with another ability. 100%. It costs resources, but yes. Oh, wait. If you put regular Hydroid into the helmet, you don't get to pull him back out. If that's your question. I was assuming you were asking about putting an ability on him. I don't know. Yeah, if you grind him, if you feed him to the helmet, you can't pull him back out. But if you put a helmet ability on him, you can either take it off or replace it with a different helmet ability. You can even, if you just choose to put another ability on, you can even change which ability it overwrote. Like, yeah. The ability. Okay, yeah, then you're good. Then you are good. Hi, sweet girl. Are you my sweet girl? Yes. Love you too. Love you too. Get rubbed. She's getting the scritches right now. Yeah, both answers were covered, Zenith, right? Both answers are covered. All right. All right, so like I said, since a couple people on here only came partway through incursions, we're gonna do 2 runs with this squad, and then we'll look at swapping out a whole new squad, so the next 3 people in queue will be coming on.
My exceptional error will go forever uncorrected. Equip yourself with an Atropos probe that you may pierce the Vitrium with it.
All right, she's now laying in my lap. I love it, chat.
And defend it whilst the serum does its...
All right, Bugatti and Orange are actually already in here, right? Yeah. So it'd be Preda, Hunter, and Viper next. Just FYI.
Acquire a probe. Quickly.
So for anyone going, that looks like a long queue. No, 3. There are technically only 4 people in there who aren't currently in the squad. So 3 of those 4 would be able to get in on the next go. What's the
We cannot expect the Vitrium to perceive anything whilst being poked at in such a...
You got the Mandanel part you needed? Nice. Still need to do some farming for the Corvex parts.
The eyes! Ram and run!
Alright, Hunter, sounds good. Well then. Psycho, you're not in my mission. What do you... Says you're in the squad. Where are you?
We have seen all that we may from this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe.
I gotta work on that order.
Atropos serum. Inject the Vitrium Tenno and keep it intact. We
Gotta work on that order. 2 then 4, not 4 then 2. Two, then 4. 2, then 4. Chat, the answer is 2, then 4. Why do those little frost things keep happening under me? Is it part of my stance? My animation set? So confused. Local, hello! Happy almost New Year. Welcome in. Always good to see you. Click those follows for when Local's eventually able to return to streaming. Oh, back at the... Yeah, damage control, welcome. Back at it. Yeah, we left it up to the community and the squad. It sounds like, depending on who's in the squad at any given time, we'll be swapping between relics for Barrow and the clan event. But welcome in. Welcome in. For anyone who hasn't checked Barrow, the primed electric mod for pistol is new. What is it, primed convulsion? So there is a new mod with Barrow this week. New Barrow mod this week, let's go. Wait, he had heated charge too? I don't know, I already had that one if he had it. Primed convulsion was new. Going to the new year with a better outlook. Yay! Glad to hear it, local. I am glad to hear it. I hope the year rewards you for that. I do. Yes. I hope it brings you good news and good times. Yeah, Barrow, especially when it comes to mods, Barrow had some good stuff this week. I'm still just out of muscle memory doing it in the wrong order. 2 then 4, 2 then 4, not 4 then 2, 2 then 4. Angel time.
We have a lock. The Vitrium stares down our target. Press the attack now. If you keep searching, I cannot be responsible for what horrors the Vitrium may find. It is waking up.
Oh yeah, on Mesa, nice.
Calculation takes effect and draws the attention.
I'll have to look at... I think I've got my Dex Pixia on Titania set for viral heat. I may have to go corrosive heat now. I really may have to go corrosive heat. Huh. I keep doing it in the wrong order, but there I'm more concerned about just armor stripping the angel. Yeah, I need to mess with some of the new shards. Haven't made any. There we go. All right, now I'm actually using this correctly. Didn't hit T, but whatever.
Was a scary dream. Right, bud? You can't see, but I'm winking. I don't have eyelids.
Nasa, Titania, and Saren are fans of the green ones. Like, Saren I knew for sure. Mesa and Titania I didn't think too much about, but yeah, that makes sense. The emerald ones, I'll have to look at them more. From what I remember, like, initially, just because I've been loving Frost so much, I was looking at them like, are there any of these that speak to me on Frost? And none of them seemed like they would be a good replacement for anything I'm already doing on him. Alright, I think the dog just missed me giving her the cold shoulder yesterday. She is just laying on me right now. I think she actually felt me giving her the cold shoulder. Wow. Saren in particular goes from a map wipe to a war criminal. That's actually funny. Uh-oh. There we go. We were taking some DOT. There we go. Alright, so definitely make some emerald shards is what I'm hearing. The only like part of me wants to make some Tau Forge, but at the moment you can't unmake combined shards. So it's like if I throw Tau Forge shards into it, I'm never getting them back. And I do not dig that idea. Alright, I'm starting to dig that canceling out the Breach Surge animation. I do think this is a better way to go now that I literally need Brief Respite on their list. Wow, those just popped up on me without warning. Just without warning.
You must become curse bearer for my error to be rectified. Seize it. I must.
OcuCore? Oh yeah, I don't think I finished my OcuCore build. Ooh. Is that Love and Convulsion yet? Does that one like Convulsion? Hmm. Well, it's amazing, really. Interesting. We may have to look at that after this run. You're okay, you can stay there. I'm just giving you pets. She was just sprawled on my lap and she's like, oh, he's petting me. I'll sit up. Love you too, little one.
But we are going to crack on.
All right. What am I doing? Not inventory. I want an arsenal. I swear, I think one thing today and my brain's like, I'm going to do this other thing instead. All right, I started putting Forma in the OcuCore. We're just going to search it because I don't know where it ended up. All right, and this is what we were initially doing. All right, yeah, we definitely don't use shot on this. It's not doing enough types. Let me see, what do we want? Wait, galvanized shot, really? But you aren't going to be affecting them with many status types, what? Like at most... Oh, potentially. Maybe... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Switching to Corrosive Heat. The thing is, what do I drop for that? And how would I even get... Yeah, I love Cascadia Flare. I did... Like, I've got that on my Despair. That's one of the reasons it's doing so much damage. Not Despair. The secondary? Yeah. Corrosive Heat. All right. So what do we need to change on this? Do we not go for... Do we not go for crit? $100 for an expansion in Diablo 4. Are you kidding me? I've heard so many people say that it was not good. Like, it was a letdown. You had a Riven? I do not have an OcuCore Riven. Could unveil this one, see if we roll an OcuCore. Okay, local spent $100 on Diablo 4 when it dropped, and you have not touched it since. Ooh, money well spent. I'm sorry. All right, curious about the build damage control. All right, what you got? We're going to do one more run with this squad, and then we'll look at swapping people out. Right now, I'm just clearing out people who are currently in the squad. So, Preda is not up, but I'm just getting ready for when we do it after the next run. Nine Forma because of the Riven. All right, so you don't build for crit at all. I was wondering if you skip over that. All right. Shot diffusion, really interesting. All right, so that. Get out of there. So, no, I think I want corrosive heat. I want shot there. So shot. So for now, until we get the Forma in this sucker, we can do Jolt into Scorch. And that's going to be Corrosive Heat. Swap that for Cascadia Flare. Let's see, and then we can get some Forma in there. Drop that status percent and get up to some of the new primed ones. Okay, let's try this. You go up there. You go. All right, shot. Jolt. Scorch. And we're back at Corrosive Heat. Cascadia Flare right there. One more. Sunshine Surge. You go bye-bye. Shot. Jolt. Scorch. Boom. Oh yeah, I love Bane mods. I'm a big fan of Bane mods. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw another Forma on it because why the hell not? There we go. It depends on the context, Doku. Depends on the context. Generally for weapon mods, additive is bad. Because the multiplicative effect you get from the Bane mods is much better than the flat additive bonus from damage mods like Serration. But in some cases, like the additive effect of an arcane, like Arcane Avenger, can be better because then it can be a flat added bonus it can give you more on things that have a much lower base. So giving a much higher crit chance on something like a Kuva Nukor that has a shit base crit chance, suddenly it's like, oh, this can almost crit. So it depends. Ruinous extension. I don't think I've got enough. Oh, I do. Ruinous extension for more range, you say? Ah, yeah. I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet. I kind of want to work on the base of the build before we just make it slightly better. All right, ads are about to start since we were just setting that up. We're gonna let those go and then we'll hop in for this mission and then we'll get some new people in. All right. So thank you for hanging out for the ads. We will be back shortly. What do we want to throw in here? What do we want to throw in here? Yeah, damage control. We've got a queue going. If you want to hop in the queue, we're about to get 3 people in here, so it's not as long as it looks. If you want to hop in the queue, it's !join to get in there, and then if we're not able to get you in before something comes up and you've got to head out, !leave. We'll get you out of there. Perfect. All right. Okay, Twitch, are you actually going to do the ads, or are you just going to... There they are. There they are. Finally did it. I hate how you can't do... you can't put a skin over the Akku core, though. I wish you could. Alright, temporarily we're doing the murmur with this, so we're gonna put that there. Alright, damage control. Understandable, appreciate you. Yeah, it's just so hard to get crit on it, though. And its base crit chance is 7%. Like, even at 20%, that's like a 1 in 5. I don't know. You'll definitely crit on it when you get there, but it just doesn't feel like it's worth a mod slot to me. Because you have to invest in both the crit chance and the multiplier to get it to that 10.5 times. And you gotta invest in the crit chance to make it worth it. And it's like... yeah, best case scenario, it's a 1 in 5 shot. Best case? I don't know. Doesn't feel particularly worth it. All right, into the elevator, let's go. What are ads? Can you eat them? I mean, sometimes. Oh, some Sudoku, the additive buffs there. Okay. In that case, yeah, those being additive is good. Yes, that is straight say adding 60% to it, not multiplying. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very... the Akku core is insane. But yeah, generally the additive versus multiplicative depends on context. And the game isn't always good about differentiating and letting you know which is which. Sometimes the verbiage leaves it kind of up in the air because they've used them interchangeably and they've only just started differentiating. Like if you look at the Bane mods, they changed the text on them. So it's much clearer that they are multiplicative versus the additive serration. Unsourcing crit damage from Frosty is lethal torrent. Yup. Who are we waiting on? Elevator. Now. Everybody in the elevator. Bugatti, is it you? No, Bugatti's here. It's actually Bugatti is here this time. So we're waiting on Psycho and Orange. There we go.
Oh, I neglected to account for void emergence within my own sphere. An angel must fall, and the murmur must be hushed. Both things must happen here in sequence, lest our doors be perpetually flung wide to the horrors of the beyond.
Corrosive radiation nukes the mobs. Yeah, I should be doing. Definitely believe that.
Causing madness. Fortunately, the Vitrium lacks a mind to lose. The Vitrium awaits. Administer the
Might as well start it.
Do not allow the vision to be interrupted by anything. And don't talk to it, even if you die.
Don't talk to it even if you die. The number one thing I do when I die is talk, chat.
Simple sequence. Awaken, pluck, delete.
Awaken, pluck, delete. I'm familiar with this from Zeraman runs.
Take the eyes whilst we can still see them.
No prime murmur yet, but it'll come. It'll come. Oh, chat. I'm getting a marketing call. Should I get a timeshare? Should I get the timeshare, chat? I need to know. Will my life be complete if I don't get the timeshare?
What we may from this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe. Hurry! You require more Atropos serum.
Damn it, one shot away.
Papa's research anticipated such wonders, though he's never witnessed them himself. As a mathematician, I rejoice. As the same being, I feel my mind falling in on itself while screaming.
There we go. Alright, if we see the book, neat. If we don't, understandable. These are huge maps.
You can't see, but I'm winking. I don't have eyelids. There, a Vitrium. Administer the Atropos serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches.
Why can't it be both, local? Why can't it be both? So the thing with the VIP, I initially had it way too cheap, but I felt like it'd be a real jerk move to give a bunch of people a discount and then immediately jack it up for anyone after that. So instead what I've done is every time it's redeemed, it goes up 5K. So that way it's a gradual increase that people get used to, rather than a, well, why'd they get a discount kind of thing. But then we've also, oddly enough, had some people who, holy crap, you can really cancel the animation on Breach Surge. Alright, I like being able to do this much better. Okay. Yeah, now that we don't need brief respite in the build, This is superior. You really cancel the animation. It's gorgeous.
Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously.
Yes. So not only have we had new people redeeming it, we've had people who've already redeemed it, redeeming it just to make it more quote-unquote elite. Don't fall for marketing scams. But it could be a free trip if I just sit through a sales pitch. It's just a no-pressure sales pitch. Come on. What about your car's extended warranty? You don't want to lose that. Yeah. What about my car's extended warranty? Hey, Black Fate, welcome in. Doing well, doing well. How was yours? Was good. It was good. Got to see family. Mother-in-law came to visit, and then she went with us for our normal family dinner on my side. So it was nice to still see everyone, but not have to travel nearly as much as we usually would to see everyone. So yeah, it was good. Yeah, I like what you did with it, L-Boss. I definitely would consider it an iterative improvement. Like, if you're really quick about tapping it, oh man, you can immediately cancel the animation.
We have a lock.
50% flat discount when you have no money. Yeah. Hey, at least it wasn't a 75% off coupon, right?
Responsible for what horrors the Vitrium may find.
That would have been more painful to see. Because those are the ones that actually get me to bite.
Never challenge it.
Oh, glad you had a good one, Black Fate. Adore you more. Oh, it's an adoring competition. It's an adoring competition. That's what we're doing. See, a weapon like this, I wish I had Primed Fury. I would absolutely trade the faster base attack speed for the having to get kills to get the attack speed reasonable.
Here comes the tide. Let it break itself against you.
An adoration competition over there. Rude.
At last, it can be destroyed.
Literally, he was aiming for me and said, "Get rocked, asshole." Thank you. Oh, that's true. You would be back then if you're looking at that. Been logging into the framing of the wars. Hey, Grumpy. Doing well, doing well. I waited for you for Netrocells and you didn't log on, and I was like, well, I want to get them done. So I got them done. You missed them. But doing well. How about you? God, I love canceling out that animation so much.
From that curse, I shall glean the knowledge to recalibrate the Jahu gargoyle.
Yeah, you can't with the Prime Fury. It's a login reward. It is a login reward. It'll be the next one I choose instead over Primed Vigor. But that is not for around... I have to wait about 3 months of regular logins to get it. You had a day? Ah. Brother managed to smash the pool gate. Had to help him get something sorted to keep the dog out of the pool. Ooh. Okay. Well, it sounds like you got it taken care of. Yeah. I'll definitely get that primed Fury eventually. Yeah, exactly. You don't want the dog making bad choices. If you don't want someone to make the bad choice, sometimes you just gotta remove the options.
One could use the distraction. Shall we?
Yep, GG squad, GG. All right, time to get through our list of people waiting to hop in. Yeah, with the buffs to the shield buffs, Vigor is a bit tempting. It is. I still feel like I could wait for that one though, because I have regular Vigor. All right, so we've got Predaqueen, Viper Blade, and Boost. Predaqueen, Viper Blade, and Boost. What are you all looking to do? Were you looking to do the, were you looking to pop relics for Barrow? Were you looking to do the clan event? Were you looking to do something else? Was one of those glass gates, must have been hanging on an angle. Corner of it just hit the wall, shattered into 1,000 feet. Ooh. Rough. All right, Preda's hoping for relics. Viper Blade, boosts. What are you looking for? All right, I wasn't going for that, but that's a happy accident. Wasn't going for that control. Hey, happy accident, you know? Unintentional, but we'll take the pun. Viper Blade, you here? Boos, are you here? I think Boos either has me muted or has gone to... It's too early for Boos to go to bed, but Because of radiation, you say? Oh yeah, you've got the toxin in there. I don't have an Ocucore ribbon. Oh, everyone's got an OcuCore ribbon. I don't have an OcuCore ribbon, jeez. Going viral heat because your ribbon has toxin. Yep, yep. Abuse appears to be gone. Yeah, you lucky. Nice ribbon. Doesn't even... Like, it really doesn't matter that you're doing less damage to Corpus, honestly. It really doesn't matter. Riven go burr. Yeah, the multi-shot, exactly. Alright, I think we've got Boost and Viper Blade are gone. So that means neutral, damage control. Well, damage control, I know you're here. Neutral and damage control, what were you looking to do? Were you looking to run the clan event, pop relics, were you open to whatever? What you leaning towards? Neutral votes relics, and Freda also voted relics. You done with relics? Yeah, damage control is up for whatever. Okay, we're swapping to relics for a little bit. I'm gonna head back to my orbiter then. English is weird. We knew what you meant. All right. Okay, you're not on my friends list. Damage control, and I think I just closed your tab. What is your full in-game name? And neutral, your in-game name. Ah, you're right there. Hey, there it is. That's easy. Yeah, technically in that situation, both did kind of work, didn't they? All right, Viper's gone, Boost is gone. All right, so that puts us on damage control. So that cleans up the queue quite a bit. Technically, damage control is in, so it's really just Grumpy hanging out in the queue. Want to donate a max energize to you? I mean, I'm getting close to a max energize. A second max energize. All right, everyone's in here. Who is looking for what? Anyone looking for something in particular in your relics so we can figure out what we want to hit? Yeah, you can hop back in the queue if you want. You can always jump back in the queue if you get rotated out of squad and you're going to be around for a while. Yeah. Neutral's looking for Grendel Prime. I know I don't have any more Axie relics. I don't have any more of the Axie relics, but I can help you with any of the other parts for Grendel. Alright, the Grendel's going to be easier because the Oberon part would require people doing Aya. So if the whole squad wants to do it, we can definitely help you with the Oberon part. Oh, damage. You've got some of those Axie relics? Alright. Do other people have the Axie relics that you want to run for it? If it's just you, it'd be a long shot, but we could do it. Alright, neutral doesn't Preda. Do you have the Axie relics that you want? You don't have to use it. If you have Axie relics for Grendel that you want to use, we can run the Axie. Otherwise, we can just say that one we can't help with at the moment. You know, sometimes it happens. But we can definitely work on the rest of the set, and that makes it easier for you to get Grendel. You'll use it? Alright, do we want to run that first, and then we'll just work on the other parts? If we get lucky, we get lucky. Oh, Psycho, you've got 4 for it? Nice. We can, yeah, maybe we can try that again later, too. Alright, what do we have for Axie Fissures? Ooh, there's a nice Steel Path Sabotage. Oh, yeah, that one works. That one works. That exterminate's fine too. Either one, I really don't care. Both are certainly acceptable. Oh, you want to do that quick to make the odds better? Have 3 of us running a radiated one? Hold on. Psycho's saying they'll give me one of the Grendel Axie relics so we can have 3 of us running a radiated one and give us slightly better odds. So I will reform it in just a moment. Apologies. I'm going to quick run to the dojo. And this way, it's just going to help us with better odds on it. So, yeah, I appreciate that, Psycho. All right. Momentary trade. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, you know what? Twitch is saying we should keep pre-roll off too. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to run that 1.5-minute ad break. I will just be doing that quick trade for 1 relic. Then I'll be going back and reforming the squad. So non-subs, you won't miss anything. Then we'll start seeing if we can help with that Grendel Prime after these messages from our sponsors. All right. So we'll get Psycho in here. Why is this saying we only have 13 subs on the day? Didn't we have 21? Didn't we have 21? I'm pretty sure I had 7 beans today. Ad block on. Let me turn it off. I mean, you don't have to. I think you still count for ad revenue, so if you don't have to see them and you count for ad revenue, the best of both worlds. Oh, I ate more than 4. You might have only seen 4. I definitely had more than 4. Yeah, it's just Streamlabs being weird. Unless there's something else you need unseen, let me know. Hey, Hunter, you're free from work? Nice. All right, well, thank you, thank you. Streamlabs is always weird. That's not new to us. That's true. That's true. All right, back to reform the squad. All right, so we had damage control. We had Preda. We had damage control. We had Preda. Ah, crap. Who was our 4th? I apologize. Hold on. What's recent? Oh, it was neutral, right? Yeah, it was it neutral? Yeah, neutral. It was you, wasn't it? Yes, that's what I thought. Damage control, Preda neutral. All right. Oh, Preda, you gotta go. Family is dragging you for cards. Ah, well then. I guess it's better now than in the middle of the mission. So. Doesn't work on Twitch. Yeah, they're like, you need a certain ad block, and then there are certain extensions that kind of get around the Twitch thing and work. But generally, if Twitch finds out about them, they kind of nuke them, and you really have to you have to hop around a lot with what extension you're using for it. Hold on, was Grumpy next? Grumpy might have been next. Let me see the queue. But yeah, have fun, Preda. Yeah, Grumpy was next. Perfect. Well, look at that. It is your turn, Grumpy. Look at you being on top of it. Yeah, appreciate it, Black Fate. Yeah, definitely. I try to run the least amount possible just to keep pre-roll off. Like, I'm not sitting here trying to make money off ads, but literally we can't just not run ads. Twitch, no matter what, you're going to see ads. So it's a matter of what's the lesser of the evils so that it's the least obtrusive to your experience is how I kind of approach it. But yeah, pro tip for anyone who has a little money, who likes watching a bunch of different streamers on Twitch but hates ads, if you don't want to worry about finding an extension that works with your ad blocker to block ads, Twitch Turbo is probably the way to go. I think it's like 13 USD a month. It means you don't watch ads in any stream that you watch, but you still count towards the ad revenue for the streamers that you watch. So literally, you don't have to watch the ads, but they still get paid like you are. So it's more, if you watch a bunch of different streamers, it's more economical than subbing to each one, if you want to still support them and then not see the ads too. Yes, yeah, I think it's about 13 USD a month. But yeah, if you've got a good ad blocker, you know, if you can support the individual streamers, that's always awesome too. Like, you know, there's no wrong way to support someone that you want to support, right? Even if you don't have the money, just hanging out, watching, you know, whether you're lurking, hopping in the squad, you're chatting, whatever, hanging out and watching is also just awesome too. The Brave browser. You don't need an extension, the built-in ad blocker. Okay, I might have to check into that Brave browser. I've heard of it a couple times. I'll have to check into that. I'm just like so used to Chrome. Used to use Firefox forever ago. I feel like Chrome was a nice upgrade when I switched to it, but this was years and years and years ago. Now it's just a massive memory hog. Just a massive memory hog. Hey, Dark Carnage, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, Chrome is just bloated now. It's just bloated. Doing well, Dark Carnage. How about you? It's a modified Chrome? Okay. I don't know. I switched from Firefox to Chrome, and I remember it feeling like an improvement. It's hard to say... It's hard to convince myself that going back would be the right direction to go, but sometimes going quote-unquote backwards maybe is the right thing to do, so I don't know.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh, what am I doing? I need expel the murmur. Memory hog would know with your new 64 gigabytes RAM. I am up to, so before my parts upgrade, I was sitting at 16 gigs. I'm up to 32, and that is more than adequate for what I'm doing. I'm not doing any intense graphic design or video editing. I probably should get into some video editing. Let's be honest. I could benefit from shorts or like YouTube build vids.
That's it. You opened the relic.
But then it's going to take hours to learn the video editing and hours to do each of my first videos. And it's like, it is a massive time investment. And the question is it worth it? And the answer is, I don't know.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
I mean, I know in the long run it would help the channel growth. But is it worth the massive short-term investment? I don't know. Just download more RAM if it runs out. Yes. UI is quite similar to Chrome. Well, that's nice. Okay, it's just... Okay, that marker is wrong. Tenno Scoom. I got nullified. Alright, it's weird giving myself overshield. I'm not used to this build giving overshield. Opera GX isn't bad either. What you understand, it's a good platform for people who are streamers. You can manage how much memory Opera GX uses. Really? I've heard a few people using Opera. Oh no, I think it really is time to look into a new browser, because Chrome is just resting on its laurels. Boo. Yeah, 32 gigabytes is going to be excellent for most people's uses, especially gaming. You use Opera? Okay. Get with me after the weekend about TikTok. Yeah, I need to make you an editor on the channel. I need to do that. Claim a TikTok name, make you an editor on the channel. I need to do that. Oh, Allegra Frame is great. Like, there are actually Warframe streamers who are sponsored by Allegra Frame and who promote it regularly. I'm not sponsored, but I still recommend it. I am open to sponsorships if you're interested, Allegra Frame. Just throwing that out there. That was the only Grendel Axie relic I have. So if we're doing this, I think it's going to be damage control and maybe Grumpy, if Grumpy has it, for the Grendel part, the Grendel systems. So do we want to do the Axie? Do we have two people who have spares who want to do it? Or do we want to say we've only got one, the odds are really low, it's not worth it, and we work on the other parts? Oh no, Katie. What sponsorship? Allegra Frame. Why, yes, Aaron. Allegra Frame, if you saw at the end, the overlay that was giving the info on each of the... the overlay popped up, right? I think it was giving ducat value, it was giving rough platinum value, it was showing what parts I already owned for it. That's Allegra Frame. Ah, damage control. Nope, I've got the link. Sorry, that one should be whitelisted. That's the thing, I've got to get on the whitelist. Here, normally, yeah, don't just post links in chat. That one should have been whitelisted, though. I'm sorry, let me... There you go. You're not timed out. I gotta add things to the whitelist. Who was doing that? Was it Stream Elements? Yeah, Stream Elements. Gotta go on Stream Elements and fix that. Chatbot. Spam filters, link protection. Here we go. Allow lists. There we go. All right. That should be better. Yeah, I did Warframe 2 now. Only whitelist after you get sponsored by them. Nice. Ah, yeah. They've gone the Norton and McAfee routes. That makes sense. All right, well, damage control is down for doing it again, so hey, it's all good. What do we got here? Hey, Boost, tried getting you earlier. You were not responding, so we ended up having to skip over you. And we'll go with that. Turret's not giving you what you want. You can't see the mission vote. Ah. Alright, we'll cancel it and redo it then. Don't want you to go in without a relic. Must have done it when you were like loading in or something. Here we go. There you go, Grumpy. I like that idea, though. Only whitelist after you get sponsored by them. That's right. How dare you bring it up here? They're not paying. Doesn't matter that I use it without them paying me. They're not paying me. We don't talk about it here.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Canceling that animation is so clutch. Alright, I'm digging this. I'm kinda happy that Brief Respite isn't really the... You know, this is a good choice for this build thing anymore. It's a good defensive choice for a build that's offensive and likes to get into the mix of things.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Killed someone.
Let's go. All right, I don't need to keep killing things. I've got all my reactant. What am I doing? I just enjoy killing things sometimes, chat. Business tactics, right? Gotta strong arm them into that sponsorship.
Complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
For some reason I can't aim. There we go. I need a Torrid ribbon like in... My Torrid shreds without a ribbon? I am not that concerned if I don't get a Torrid ribbon. Would it be cool? Sure. Is it gonna make or break my build? No. Hey, look at that! Alright, let's go! Doing well, Sean, doing well. How about you? You just told your husband you wanted one. Plus crit chance, plus crit damage, plus zoom. The plus zoom sucks, but the other ones are nice. That's still very... I'd run that thing. I'd absolutely run it. Well, nice. Alright, going to close some of these. There we go. So that is the hardest part to get for Grendel. That's nice. So what do we want to work on next? Do we want to get the... What do we want to work on next for Grendel? So we've got Lith, Meso, Neo. Neo is an uncommon. I've got the fewest of those. Oh, Lith is a rare, but I've got a ton of those. We'll definitely get it. Neuroptics? All right, you want to focus on the neuroptics. That is the Meso. It's a common. Also lets you build up void traces, sure. Works. Yeah, the Torrid Incarnate is probably one of the best Incarnates out of the Incarnate. It is one of the best Incarnates out of the Incarnate adapters. So if you haven't picked it up, grab it when it comes around. Beg the Torrid out of your dojo while you're waiting. That was a Meso, right? Oh, hey, Meso Sabotage. There we go. Grindel Neuro's common. Yes, Barrow is here. So squad wanted to run relics because of that, and we're also helping, I think it's neutral, try to get Grendel Prime while we're just running relics. So hey, 2 for 1. If we miss, we get ducats. If we don't miss, someone gets something they want. It's a win-win. Yep, 2 stones with 1 bird. There you go. Gotta keep flinging those birds. Yeah, it's not a god roll, but that is a good roll for Katie's Torah driven there. Like, plus zoom usually is annoying, hurts at close range, but you know what?
The art of combat must be
The other ones are really good for it.
truly master the canvas of war.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh, canceling that. I just love canceling that animation out. Doing it in that order allows you to go so much faster with it. I love it. Ability range and strength have doubled.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Do you mean flux rifle? Like Tenet flux rifle? I'm sure there is. That is one of the few Tenet weapons I have not farmed yet. But I now have 2 ribbons for it, which means I've got 1 for a future giveaway when they open up cross trade again. So I think that's on my list as the next one to farm. Either that, yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of the next one I'm going to farm when I decide to do Sisters or Liches again. So I'm out of form of blueprints, but also ducats are ducats. I want the forma, but the 45 ducats is also nice.
Very good.
Unfortunately, I do not have a flux rifle build for you as a result. I'm sure there's a standard one. There's an optimized standard one that people will be able to point you to. Crit damage, crit chance. Huh. That is solid. In that case, the minus mag capacity is actually like a non-issue. Nice. You had a similar dilemma, you chose Forma. Fair. Alright, we gotta rerun that. We didn't get the Grendel part. Let's go. Oh, Grumpy's got a flux rifle build. Let's see. Don't know if it's optimal, but it works for Grumpy. Alright, let's see what we got here. Chamber aptitude. Serration. High status, you got no... You're not doing crit. Oh, I'd have to see what flux overdrive is. That is the... You're using the augment for it, and I forget what that does. Maybe that is addressing the crit. Oh yeah, I also have a Torrid build. I did not have a flux rifle. Let's see, flux overdrive. Oh, it's status chance. So it's you're going pure status on it. Interesting. Okay.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Ah, what?
Good girl.
Yeah, she was on my lap for a while after she was summoned. She was good.
She's a good girl.
My wife came out of nowhere. She's been gone for a while, and all of a sudden I hear voices next to me. I'm like, wait, what? Who's here? Why?
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete.
Flux overdrive is bugged for the Tenant. It only gives the max amount. Really? Huh. So it doesn't fluctuate. It is literally only the 250%. I feel like you'd still want crit on it, though, and not just go pure status, right? Or am I wrong?
The reactor has gone critical. Get to
I mean, if it's bugged, absolutely use the augment. If it's bugged to your benefit, sure. There we go. There it is. There it is.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Nice. So you're halfway to Grendel. How about Chassis next? That'd be the Neo. And then the last one, the rare, is the Lith, but we should have a good number of Liths, so. Going for the viral slash? Yeah, what was your slash on that again? Trying to remember what your slash was. Wait, what do you mean viral slash? None of these do slash. Yeah, you just have what? Oh, this because it innately does slash. Right. Okay. Innately does slash. There we go. I was like, huh? Okay, and then with Flux Overdrive, because of what it is, you usually apply 2 status effects, so you are literally going to do viral slash most often because of the weighting. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I see. I see what you're doing. Letting you out early? Nice. Ceramic dagger. I think mine's been decent. I forget if I've put on the incarnate or not. I think I have. Hold on, what's my ceramic dagger? Ah, I have it on, yeah. Let's see, what did I do with this one? Why do I have... Wait, why is that... Why am I doing corrosive on there? Hold on. Not mine. Don't... No. This needs work. Why did I do this? What the fuck was I doing? What are the upgrades again? Not mine. Okay, so this one, chat, help me out. On shield break, does that mean when your shield is broken? Or does that mean when the enemy's shield is broken? True, yeah, I would have been trying to set it up as a stat stick. Never mind, maybe it is a good build. Self shield break. Okay, which is why that is doing the initial combo. That's why it's all initial combo. And then increase crit chance. Yeah, yep, this is purely stat stick, so never mind. If you want it as a stat stick, I've got a decent build. If you're looking at it for something besides a stat stick... Hey, hon, welcome in. Was going out. Same evos as you. Yeah, because those are the stat stick evos. That's why. Those are the stat stick evos. You did stat stick for secondary outburst Mesa. Nice. Actually, it was 21 subs, so we did 7 beans. You missed them all. This Streamlabs is just not... We changed to show Lola on the other screen, and whenever I change screens, it loses track. I don't know. True, Blood Rush doesn't work if it's a stat stick, though. Crap. We should do Reach instead of Blood Rush, shouldn't we? Yeah, Blood Rush doesn't help on the stat stick, so either do Reach or one of the Gladiator mods, right? 7 beans, yes. Leaving for the mountains. Have fun, Katie. We'll see you later. Drive safe. Enjoy. Don't get murdered. All right, Panda says it does. Alpha also thought it did. Range doesn't affect the ability. Well, then we don't want Reach. Yeah, then it... All right, there's... People are divided on Blood Rush. I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to stick with it. More damage could also be an option. Yeah, we'll stick with it for now. I wonder if you add adding Tennokai to this isn't going to help with anything else, though. Probably. Yeah, we'll screw with it later. All right, back to it. Acolyte mods don't affect the abilities. Which, things that are considered Acolyte that is such a stupid phrase, because things that are considered Acolyte mods can drop from Acolytes anymore. So what the hell does that even mean? It means nothing. Like, that's just an antiquated term for people who haven't adjusted to where they actually drop from anymore. What does it even mean? All right. Ceramic has stat 6, Mesa, Atlas, course. Ah, yeah, Red Panda. Okay, we're gonna run the ads quick, then we're gonna work on the other half of Grendel for neutral. We'll probably hit the chassis next, and then we'll work on the blueprint. So everyone, just gonna run a minute and a half of ads. We'll be hanging here in the orbiter. You won't miss anything, and we'll see you shortly. All right. Boom. Edge. Going, gone. Yep, definitely combo if you're doing a stat stick. Otherwise, if you're doing it as its own weapon, not trying to build it as a stat stick, either, it depends on your preference. Yep, local needed ceramic dagger help. And local, I don't know if you can hear me if you're getting ads right now, but Red Panda knows a good amount. I've definitely talked builds quite a few times with the Red Panda, and a couple times I've gone, oh, Red Panda makes a lot of sense. I'm going to steal that, so Red Panda is a good one, for sure. Yeah, I wish that Wiki would update that. Like, what are the Acolyte mods? Like, I feel like if anytime they refer to Acolyte mods, I have to click on the link to go, what the hell does that even mean? Like, literally, it's just better on the article itself to list what mods don't work, rather than just saying this group of Acolyte mods, and then making people click on it to figure out what the hell that even means. Red Panda knows a guy who knows a guy. Yep. Condition overload. Ah. Okay. Did I have condition overload on there? I don't remember. I don't feel like going back. I did? And that may have been on there, so I didn't just have it as a, so it wasn't just a static, so I could actually use it as a weapon too, kind of a dual purpose thing. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I threw that on. So we were doing Neo. Oh, excavation we can do for a minute. All right, it's the S18. Who needs cryotic? Was primary or secondary? I thought it just said primary. Did it say primary or secondary? That's true, because right now it was modded for corrosive, so if we add the arcane adapter, if it's a stat stick, you're going to be casting abilities anyway, so we'll just... I like that idea. I like that idea for the arcane that gives it corrosive on ability cast. That's a good way to update the stat stick. Yeah.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Of course, it starts us aiming the wrong way.
Canvas of war.
Someone's running Nourish. Let's hear that ooh-woo. That Grendel ooh-woo. Sir, please die. Thank you for dying. Wow, you just right on top of it. Okay. All the ooh-woos. Ooh-wooing all over the place. You're a little delayed, aren't you there, bud? Primary kill stack. Secondary count 2. Interesting. Okay. So, I guess when you're talking about a stat stick for Mesa, what... I've never heard of someone using a stat stick for Mesa, so what does that accomplish for her? Arcane secondary outburst turns combo into crit. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. I need to update my Mesa build. Got it. Update Mesa build.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Yeah, that seems good. Hey, Ramos. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
By the way, speaking of builds, does anyone else find it kind of funny that mods and arcanes, you only need one and you can use them an infinite amount of times between all of your items? But Archon shards, oh, you need one for each slot in each warframe. There's no mixing and matching. It's... like, why does that one gotta be, May skin of the dagger at 9 or 10 times combo, swap weapons, triggering secondary outburst on our equipped secondary. Boost crit chance and crit damage for 15 seconds. Okay.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Where are our power cores? Like, what the... Oh, that's true. They can be moved. There are definitely games out there that would have been a one-time consumable, and it's like, oh, you want to change your build? Sorry, you gotta overwrite it. So that's true. There's always something worse that they could have done. Alright, there's some this way. Grab it and bring it over to damage control. Oh, hi. I'll just kill you and take yours. There we go. Which one were I complaining about? I was just saying, Doron, how all the other mods and arcanes and augments and all that, you just need one copy and you can use it an infinite amount of time between, you know, all your warframes and weapons. But when it comes to Archon shards, nope. You need one for each slot on each frame. Nothing gets shared. You can take it out and put it in a different one, but no sharing.
Extraction is available if you choose.
I just thought it was odd that they went that route when everything else is shareable. First run, okay. Okay. All right. I guess it's time to extract. We'll work on that lith. Way back when you couldn't have the same mods equipped as your companions unless that's still a thing. What do you mean? Like your companions used to not share mods? If you're saying companions used to not share mods, that's not a thing anymore. If you're saying you couldn't have the same mod equipped on your Warframe as a companion in the loadout, I don't think there are any that they share. Ah, so they used to... Got it.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Come on. You would have two serrations. One for... Oh, you could put serration on a sentinel. Ah. Oh, you mean like the sentinel's gone. Ah. Okay, that's just weird. Glad that's not a thing anymore. I'm having trouble jumping around. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that. That would be annoying. So there have been a lot of nice quality of life changes over the years. Oh, right. I was leveling up the 1080 exec. That's why I had it there. Let's bring that back. I remember, yeah, I didn't play with the limited revives, but I've definitely heard people say how awful that was. Had to step away for a minute, huh? Tell you about the beans. A fair mix of good and bad. I think it was a pretty even run of good and bad. Not all at once, no. There were a couple, there were like 3 big gift donations that spurred that along. But still spread them out a little bit. There were definitely a couple times where it was like, hey, that one wasn't too bad. Let's just go into another one because we've got a few to get through. Been there, done that, yeah. You found a good earth one? All right. I don't even know what it is. I'll just sign on. Grendel. There you are. Oh, yes. I would like a radiant relic, please. Link of shards is being kind of merged into the frame, which should explain why you can't share. Also, there are only like, what, 6 or so different shards? They'd run out of content for shards after only 10 weeks or so. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to make it like a in-game build optimization thing for people, like I kind of get why they did it in a sense of keep them coming back so they can optimize their builds kind of thing. I get it. It's just it goes against the rest of how they approach the builds, so it's kind of one of those weird situations.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Where? Okay. Oh yes, that of course is glass. Ah, this level has the cleanest glass I've ever seen. The cleanest.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
They're corrupting around me, chat. Oh no. You know what we do with that? We say, screw it, we're done. And then we dance to the music. Underwater, so technically it's in the process of being washed. I mean, have you seen stuff that's hung out underwater a while, though? Like, it collects some gross stuff. Boo. Boo.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
Confirmed streamer is a bird. What?
The lesson ends.
What? Why is streamer a bird? What has made me bird-like? I'm lost. Birdom. Grabbing food. Grabbing the food. Alright, so we gotta run that back for the blueprint, of course. OcuCore, what do we got here? Feel like this is where we say primed convulsion is coming in. And now we invest in it. New mod, chat. All right. Our new toy is coming out to play. Kept running into the glass. Ah, fair. That is absolutely fair, yes. I 100% was doing that. At least I didn't break my neck. I mean, what? I thought OcuCore shredded on damage too. Like, that would be a bonus. Like, I don't think people are using OcuCore as a primer, are they?
To truly master the canvas of war.
Am I wrong? I thought a mix would be good. What am I missing? Hey, Alexandra, welcome. How you doing? Happy almost New Year. Convulsion. Yeah. I have never used any of my legendary cores.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I also am dumb and haven't sold them. Don't ask me why. Hmm.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I don't know, maybe that'll be the last format for now until I look into it more. I just felt like it does great status already. I don't need to have everything be a 60-60. Who dis? Someone's playing the new phone card on you, Zenith. Schedule for this weekend. I'm, as far as I know, I'm planning on being on Monday. Wife and I didn't have anything special going on New Year's Day specifically, so it's like, she's got the day off, so she'll just kind of chill. I don't know, whatever she's feeling like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, usually it's been, I think people probably have been going corrosive heat or viral heat and using it for primed heated charge, so I should be fine either way, but definitely makes me go, huh, do I really want to put any more format into it right now? True, Sentient Surge does help with that status chance. Alright, we still haven't gotten it. I have heat on it. I have heat on it. We're good there. Yeah, I don't know if do we want primed convulsion and primed heated charge is the question. Because, alright, so Sentient Surge, 60% for each active tendril. So if you get the max for, yeah, that's 240%. And that is additive, right? I believe that's additive, not multiplicative. So it's a flat 240% at addition to each of those. Like, it feels like you can benefit from the damage there. I don't know. Ruinous Extension is probably correct here. Like, I think that's what I use on the Kuva Nukor. I feel like Ruinous Extension is going to be correct there. So that'll be a dash polarity. %240% of the base, of course. So what is the frickin' base? Because now I don't see the base here because I've got it modified. Like, and why does it say, why is it base? It doesn't say base here. Why would it be base? Is that a bug? All right, Zandari, welcome in. Zandari says, out of curiosity, can the bosses that drop the arcane spawn in Steel Path fissures? If yes, if you're talking about the acolytes that spawn every few minutes, yes, they spawn in most fissures. I think they spawn in all the fissures. There are certain mission types they don't spawn in, like they won't spawn in assassinations, and aren't there one or two other mission types they don't spawn in? I'm blanking. But yeah, any normal mission type they could spawn in, if it's a fissure, they can spawn there too.
These are worthy foes.
Well, so it's multiplicative even though it doesn't read like it. God, I wish they would differentiate that. You never know, because it reads exactly the same as Arcane Avenger, but Arcane Avenger is additive. Like, they need to work on differentiating that better in their verbiage, because it's really effing hard on the part of the player to keep track of what's additive and what's multiplicative. And it shouldn't be my job, it should be the game's. Like, I did not sign up for that. The game should tell me.
It's your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, 60-60s work off the base. I guess when you put it that way, it makes sense. The 60-60s work off the base. But then it's just hard to do the math on what it's going to be. Like, it'd be awesome if the game was like Overframe, where it's like show conditionals, so you can see what the top end math is, and not just sit there and try to figure it out. That would be a nice feature. Adding that to my wish list. You'd think you sold off an Arcane Avenger due to the low number on it. Yeah, because how would you know? How would you know?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Huh. We're not having good luck here. Time for you to farm some murmur bounties. Alright, Zenith. Appreciate you.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're in... Is additive not what I thought? Because I think we are... Hold on. I feel like we're discussing additive versus multiplicative differently. Or at least... Okay, there are a few different ways in the game that things apply, and it's just confusing in terms of terminology for describing it. And then keeping track of the different ways. Like, alright, so I think when you're talking about additive, you're saying it goes off of the base always, and not off of any other multipliers. But multiplicative goes off goes after the additive things, so it is multiplying off of all types that are affecting it. Deadlights, thanks for the follow. But then you've got the Warframe mods that are just like, it's just a plus or minus by the amount that it says. Like, so if it's plus 90% off the base, like it's, yeah. So I think those are all additive, but then they don't, the only thing that tells you that it's, so the only multiplicative things are the Bane mods then? Is that what we're saying? The only multiplicative things in the game are the Bane mods, right? Yeah, I'll multiply it at the end like roar. Okay. Yeah, the math is annoying. Guys, welcome in. You have a question. What to do when Warframe players get toxic checked? Use the report function on you. Posting in the wrong chats. I don't know that there's much you can do unless DE actually takes action on the report. You can try to appeal it, but beyond that, it's not an issue I've run into. So if you're concerned that someone's abused the report function against you, I would definitely look to appeal. If DE does something like, you know, temporarily bans you from the chat or whatever, there is if they don't give you a way to appeal directly, if you go to the warframe.com, all the way at the bottom there's a support section. after you get to the sports section, there might be a few clicks to get to the right area depending on your particular issue, but that's likely the best way to appeal any sort of consequences. Who knows, Red Panda? I don't know. Not on the council, so who knows if I could just be screaming into the void. Can just go to an empty config, add 460s, and see what your final status chance will be. That's true, but that's a lot of work. I'd much rather just have an apply conditionals toggle like overframe in the game to go, yeah, I like this build. Ah, Adge. Yeah, gun co-math changing between weapons. Yeah, the gun condition overload math, but changing between weapons is BS. It is. Yeah, 4 ways that they can apply, and it's just, it gets, even when you've been playing for a while, it's like, it's a lot to keep track of. Like, that literal, I'm gonna say it like that, like 666, that does not help at all. That wouldn't help a new or old player. It would not. But yeah, we've established what the terminology means. Let's see. Yeah, the toggle conditionals is a great feature of overframe. Yeah, right. Like, is it a flat increase or is it at, right? Yeah, truly, I think it would help a lot of, like, the discussion we're having, it would help a lot of that for new and veteran players alike, just if the game added a toggle conditionals button in your arsenal. Just kind of like overframe does. Because you know it's doing the math in the mission, so the math is already in the game. It wouldn't be much at all. Like the game has already done the math. It's going to do the math in the mission. The math is there. So just toggle the conditionals in the arsenal. And then you can see how your mods will apply at their peak, how your arcanes will apply. Like, there can be a little thing you can mouse over to say, these are the conditions that we're applying in this math, so you know what's going in there, so you can't be like, oh, weird, this weapon does more damage on this with this frame than the other one. Oh, it's because of the arcane that I'm using, kind of thing, right? Like, that would be amazing. I would love to see that in the game. Let's see. Oh, Alpha was asking for a quick... We actually had people who were working on their Hydroid Prime earlier. All right. So you're doing the Plunder Augment. You've got Nourish on the 2, so you're giving everything viral. All right, all right. Tank efficiency. So I would say with you tanking your efficiency there, have you been... I know you're running Nourish. How is your energy management? Because your energy pool with some of these casting costs leads me to believe you would run into issues spamming abilities. You use Zeneric in Energy Nexus. Okay. So you're running Zeneric. Gotcha. Yeah, I have moved away from Zeneric personally, but yeah, that would work together. If that's how you're managing it, then that's fine. I just wanted to double check, because that's the first thing I see. Like, if I were running this because I don't like to run Zeneric, I would run into energy issues. But yeah, if you're running Zeneric, that's fine. Vitality, I gotta say, and what I have been running Hydroid since the rework, with when I keep plunder up, which I generally do, I haven't felt like my health pool has been an issue. So I would think vitality here may be a flex spot for you. Might be, it could be viewed as a flex spot for you, at least from my experience running Hydroid since the rework. No energy issues, okay. Yeah, even Energy Nexus would be enough with it. I guess, yeah, I haven't really used Energy Nexus in a build, but yeah, he doesn't have channeled abilities. So yeah, between that and Energy Siphon, that makes sense. You could do it even without it. Zeneric, yeah. That's true. I haven't really used Energy Nexus myself, but that's an interesting thing I could explore. Okay. I feel like Vitality could be a flex spot for you. The question is, what would you... I mean, both you could definitely swap that out for either more duration or more range, and I think both would be very useful. That's the one thing I would potentially look at. You got Blessing in here to help. You've already got Blessing that's going to help with it anyway. I think Blessing on top of Vitality, when you've got the protection from Plunder, might be a little overkill. Over 12 energy per second. Wow. Yeah. No wonder. Okay, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, you'd be good with that. Yeah, the health. Yeah, the health is, yeah, that's a backup if things go wrong, but I mean, do you want that? Or if you're worried about things going wrong, would you rather have adaptation to just have damage resistance in there than the damage resistance applies to your shields as well? I mean, that could be a way to go if you're really worried about defensive too. But yeah, obviously if you want to go defensive, Vitality boosts your Umbral Intensify anyway. So yeah, Red Panda's got a good question for you. Are you aiming to camp here, or are you looking to run and gun? Like, what's your playstyle with it? I don't think I've ranked up an Energy Nexus. Might have to mess around with that. I don't think I've used that in a single build. Plunder and Nourish to just annihilate anything. Okay. So based on that, it sounds like you've been more of a run and gun. Sounds like you're playing it more run and gun. Oh, it's not necessary. It's not like some other builds like that it's necessary, but yeah, it's not necessary, but what would you put in its place then? Adaptation. All right, so you would keep the Vitality and you throw Adaptation in there, is what you're saying. All right, L-Boss. Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out. Sorry, we had after we got the Grendel blueprint, I was gonna look at swapping people. I figure if we're 3/4 of the way to what someone's trying to farm for, let's get them there, and then we swap the squad.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Alright, so you're... Red Panda, you're making it even more defensive then. You're saying instead of rousing plunder, just go adaptation. I mean, isn't rousing plunder a bit defensive? Yeah, you get the extra... It looks like rousing plunder goes both ways, because it heals and gives you the extra corrosive damage. So you'd go with adaptation, just lean way more into the defensive. For the run and gun thing, I'm guessing. Yes, rest is important, for sure.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is broken. Well done.
As someone who woke up at 4 a.m. yesterday, slept normally today, but is still feeling like they're recovering from yesterday, yes, sleep is important. Missed. We'll just fall off. Why not? You're gonna make Shepherd's Pie? Ooh, looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. Hear that, chat? I get Shepherd's Pie. It does do most of it, yeah. Like, you get the corrosive bonus. I don't think you get the heal, though. Like, it adds the heal. And it gives you more corrosive, but yeah. It is really just... Well, it's an augment. It's augmenting what it does, yeah. Fourth augment, auger mod, adaptation, rolling guard. Got a roast beef dinner. I'm about to top that. We're having shepherd's pie. Usually offset to operator arcane. That's true. You can just go into operator and heal yourself. Like I use that arcane quite frequently. True. Not necessary. Now that is a good point. When you put it that way, it's like, don't you just use that operator arcane? Oh yeah. Yes, I do. What? Oh, hold on. Nope. There it is. You're overrated, Preda. Boo. Talking crap about shepherd's pie? What's wrong with you? Oh, I know. Yeah, the toxin. If you can survive coming in contact with the toxin cloud long enough to go operator, you're safe. What should you replace Volts 1 with? What are you trying to do with your build? Whenever I'm looking at helmet ability, I don't look at the helmet ability first, either, unless I'm trying to build around it. So either you've already got a helmet ability in mind that you want to do something around on a specific frame, or if you're looking at a frame and going, what helmet ability should I put on first? I would look at what you want the build to do. And then figure out if there's something in the base kit that doesn't play into that, or if you think there's something that would complement it better from the helmet, then figure out what you're swapping. But I wouldn't just blindly say, okay, I have the helmet system, let's throw something on here because I can. So what are you trying to do? Oh yeah, adaptation is an excellent mod, absolutely. I used to prefer rolling guard. I have since come around and I've been using adaptation on way more builds than rolling guard. Rolling guard's still a great mod, but I have grown to prefer adaptation. I'm not looking for homework. I'm asking you what you're trying to do with the build. I'm not looking for homework. I'm not trying to read it and interpret. I'm asking you what you're making the build for. Let's talk it out. What you're trying to do with your Volt build?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Try without the augment, see if it's strong enough. Overkill and an augment for one ability is diminishing returns. That's true. Compared to affecting 4 abilities. See, now you saying that is making me go, I'm pretty sure I've got Rousing Plunder on a Hydroid build, and now I want to change that build. Grumpy, you weren't the one who was sending the build. Hey, we got it, finally. Finally rolled the Grendel. Which means it's time for a new squad. You just need the Sigma on Octantis? Oh. Oh. So that is your last login thing. How many days before you can get that? That's rough, Zestilia. That is rough. Right, Grumpy? A nuke all-around build. Is it a nuke or an all-around build? Because generally you don't take a Volt nuke build into most missions. I think a lot more of the generic Volt builds focus around the speed boost, probably carrying around the shield if you want some defensive protection. That you don't. Most of the generic missions don't benefit from volts for a ton. They can. You can definitely do something with volts 4. But often I see volts 4 used more in... Tends to do more in like ESO, that type of situation, and volts 2 really shines in general mission use. Yeah, damage control, thanks for hopping in. So... You know, I'm curious. I'm sure someone's done it. How does Breach Surge interact with Volts 4? Because I'm sure there's someone who's done a Volt Nuke build who's like, if we do damage, we can make the Surge Sparks hop around. Do they interact well or not? I use Volt in a lot of situations, but I feel like when I take him into like generic missions, the idea is not nuke, you know? I've got a specific nuke build that I prefer in like ESO, but in generic missions, the idea is not to go in and press his 4. Yeah, using Volt in a lot of situations is fine, absolutely. Not saying he's a bad one to main at all. I mean, he's what's used for speedruns. Like, he is the frame for Eidolon speedruns, for Profit Taker speedruns. I'm not saying he's bad at all. You run Terrify on your Nuke Volt for Armor Strip? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Speedjag, thanks for that follow. And Vibonite Lucid, I missed that from almost 20 minutes ago. I apologize. I don't think I called that one out. If you're still here, thank you for the follow. Depends on having a grouping ability or tool. Yeah. Yeah, Breach Surge does interact with the 4 then, yeah. So if you run like Tenet Ferox or Nautilus with your Cordon, that'll work. Thanks for the hydrate. Still don't have your Steel Path nodes done? Holy crap. Saren for Profit Taker speedruns, huh? Yeah, Stripping Armor makes sense over Breach Surge in that, yeah. Because Volt's not going to be able to make them crit. So yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we need a new squad. So, thanks, Neutral. Enjoy your Grendel. It was good running with you. Saren can add 2 elements with her abilities. True. Alright, so Grumpy was in there. So we need Psycho, Preda, and Bugatti. So Psycho, Preda, and Bugatti. What were you hopping in for? What were you hoping to do? Did you want to run Relics? Did you want to run Gargoyle's Cry, or was there something else you wanted to work on? If I'm running Profit Taker, it's because I want to make some profit, so I run Chroma. Nice. Is down for anything. Psycho was hoping for relics. All right, Bugatti, how about you? You're trying to max your energize. So 1 vote for relics, 1 vote for Gargoyle's Cry. Are you all amenable to either? Or do both? Or do each of you who chose one, and do you have a strong preference? All right, yeah, Preda, I know Preda you'll do either. It's Psycho and Bugatti both listed a preference. Yeah, Bugatti, you're trying to max energize, which is fair. That is a limited thing. Octavia does do some shit. Yes, that is a concise way of putting it. Oh, to the boss? I haven't taken her in against that. Haven't taken her in against that. All right, you're gonna be up there soon. I really am not interested in the secret boss. Honestly, the entire squad had to twist my arm the first time. If the full squad twists my arm again, okay, but you also better have good builds to go in against it, because that is not something that I'm going to be carrying for. A notepad for Monday can review weapon or frame builds. I mean, I've got notepads lying around. All right, okay, so Psycho specifically needs ducats, and Bugatti specifically wants to work on Energize. So, we're at kind of an impasse here. Preda, you can be the deciding vote, but that also may mean someone chooses not to come along. So, Preda, do you have a preference? Do you care more about either one? Psycho's like, yeah, nope, I'm gonna go run it. I already ran here. You can go with the others. All right, appreciate you, Psycho. Sorry. Okay. Orange, you feel like doing some Gargoyle's Cry? Well, Preda, the Psycho was in earlier, and Psycho said they'll give up their spot, so that way it's not causing an issue. Here, we'll go do Gargoyle's Cry. We'll grab Orange. We'll go do Gargoyle's Cry. Makes it easier. I appreciate you, Psycho. You know we'll run with you again for sure. Yep, Fengwei, yeah, you're right in line with what other people were saying for Steel Path. Yep, Armor Strip has been the way to go. So yeah, if you do want to use it as a nuke on Steel Path, like Terrify is a solid choice. Let's see. The only downside of Terrify is it doesn't armor strip acolytes. That is the downside. So that's gonna feel a bit rough. All right, I'll invite everyone over there. I do like Pillage for a good armor strip. Pillage will hit acolytes from what I remember on Hildy. I love Pillage as an armor strip for sure. No, you're good. You're good. You were being called. All right, so Preda and Bugatti are coming, and then we clear the queue. Welcome in, Speed Jag. How you doing? I think I have stripped acolytes with Pillage on Hildren before. I think you're right. All right, Preda. And Bugatti... Bugatti's not even online. Are you online, Bugatti? It doesn't show you there. Yeah, high strength requirement on pillage, so... You know, if you build for it on Hildy, yeah, you've got it. Whoever you put it on, if you want to... I mean, it's not the worst if you have to do 2 casts, though, to full strip. Tired, you have to prepare for solo level cap this weekend? Ooh, you doing a challenge run? Good luck with that. Never been a fan of level cap myself. The return on investment for your time feels like nothing. Like nothing at all. But you know, kudos to the people who do it. Like, I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. Hanging out, farming stuff. Yeah, the augment for pillage doesn't work on other frames, though. That's true. Useless, but hey, if you get satisfaction out of it, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing discharge, yeah, you'll be building strength anyway. That's true. Bugatti, you're not showing online. Where are you? You hopped in the queue, you knew you were up. Where are you? Ah, reset. You're resetting. Logging in. Parasitic armor... Not something I would build for on Volt. Definitely would use that on... I use that on a Rhino build. I would not use that on Volt. Hey, FG2210, welcome. We're helping some people farm the clan event, Gargoyle's Cry. Trying to get their energizes and whatnot. How about you? What are you working on? All right. While we're waiting on Bugsy here at Bugatti, I see Bugatti is saying they're online inviting. Twitch is saying we've got to run a quick ad break again. This is just to keep pre-roll off. We run the least amount possible here. So while we're hanging out in the Sanctum, we're going to run that minute and a half of ads. We'll have the full squad by the time they're done, and then we'll hop in and start working on that clan event. So thank you for hanging out and supporting the stream. Just a minute and a half. You won't miss anything. All right. Sending the invite. Come on. Are you going to send it? I believe in you, game. Send it. Could not deliver. Could not deliver. There you go. Yes, just hop in. We always have delivery issues for you so just hop in. That's perfect. Well, the ads are going. Let's see if I can rank up here.
A small battery of tasks. Sometimes I wonder how much of this Albrecht saw coming. And then I try not to think about it.
Was that on Harrow? Turned him into a red crit machine in Aros? Nice. Jeez, Orange. You would. You would.
Will there be anything else, Tenno? Ah, a fresh opportunity to continue my Albrecht's work.
All right, tomorrow I could get max rank with them. Interesting. Posture check. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Leaning back. There we go. Thank you. I was leaning very far forward. I was. Welcome back. While you all were on that ad break, I used the time to trade in Volkas for standing, and I am like 3k away from max rank, so that's nice. We're finally there. Alright, I'm just gonna put the murmur things on here quick. I almost had everything ready while you were gone. I've got an idea. I've got an idea, chat. Hold on. This should work like I think. There we go. Radiation corrosive. All right. Status chance went down a bit, but we're gonna try it. All right, good enough. Mission vote's good. Let's go. I'm literally on the edge of my seat, right? Right. Yes, welcome back, everyone. From the edge, from the ranked viewing experience, the emote only. No book. Love to kill some books, too. A drug that opens perception to other realms.
Administer the Atropos serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches.
The eye chat, it searches. Nailed it. No. Let's try that again. Anything in here? Hello. Nothing here. Came here for no reason. Special request. Can someone walk you through how to get a tenant weapon? So, tenant weapons. Have you, I assume you've done Deadlock Protocol? Yes? And then, what's that one after it? I assume you've done the quest for it, right? Okay. So, do you remember in Deadlock Protocol how you had to enter the Granum Void and use the Zorus? All that? Alright, the finisher thing. I forgot about that. You basically... That's the focus of what you gotta do for it. I think the ideal mission is... Hydra on Pluto, you know, the capture. You only have to get 25 kills in the Granum Void. And then you can have a sister candidate spawn. If you get those, if you exit out, get those 25 kills. You know, do your capture, whatever. And then it's just like spawning a Lich. It's just like spawning a Lich. You don't have to use the Zorus, but it does help for it.
It is waking up. Unmake it. Quickly now, before my miscalculation takes effect and draws...
Yeah, they're saying they did it. Deadlock Protocol... Yeah, Call of the Tempestari. That's the one I couldn't think of. But they're saying... Psycho was saying they did it. Yeah, the Zenith Crown is what lets you go into the Granum Void, so I didn't forget it. I just didn't call it out by name. But yeah, you can't go in there without one.
They got wings, I got wings. They angels. Am I an angel? Oh, don't pluck me! They went that way!
Because it, just like a Kuva Lich, it has to be level 30 plus to spawn. It is going to be the highest tier crown. Doesn't matter about the other crowns. It has to be the highest tier because of the level you're going into.
The dimensional orb protects the angel. Pass through to destroy it.
Why am I the only one in here? I'm not the only one who is fighting the angel, but I am the only one in here. There's some definite fall off at that distance. Yep, that's why Hydra and Pluto is the preference. It's a capture, it's easy. Tanokai, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. It has to do with resistances. That just adds on to base damage. It's not. It's better to. I assume you're mostly talking about guns. It's better to mod for elements that a lot of things are weak to. Viral Slash is a big one, except for the new area. They're actually resistant to that. It's better to do that and then get the elemental procs from it to do extra damage. For instance, Viral Slash works really well together in terms of a big damage spike to health is the main reason for it. Versus just having a little extra base damage. And then those additive damage things also end up being far inferior not only to elemental mods, but to faction mods, because the faction mods are multiplicative, so it takes everything, the element mods, all that adds on and then applies after the fact, rather than just applying onto the base stats. So that's why people like to go that way. Yep, and diminishing returns is also a much shorter and more concise way of saying it too. Alright, that was up here. Where's that entrance? Is over here, back there. There it is. Yeah, Viral Heat is also a good one, yeah. Corrosive Heat in some cases too. Those are like the three main combos. Viral Slash, Viral Heat, Corrosive Heat are the three main ones.
Considering to get this over with faster.
Generally if you have a strong enough base build, it's okay if you have to rebuild the stacks a little bit. It's definitely worth it. Yeah, glad to help, FG.
Success! The Victorium beholds the swarm! Attack now! Summon the tide now!
Arcanes, once you get access to them too, yeah, they just render, serration, similar things, just kind of moot.
Here comes the tide!
Oh god, I love all that red. Look at those red crits. Get critted on, nerds. Tanokai says, hi, I'm a returning player, reached MR15 2 weeks ago. Can you suggest a good sentinel? Which one do you use these days? Already got a Panzerwelpe pilot. Yes, yes, the companion rework has been excellent and made a lot of things more viable. What do you want to do with your sentinel? Do you want an excellent primer? Do you want one that works for grouping? Is there something else you're trying to do? What do you want from your sentinel? Because Nautilus is a great grouping sentinel. Diriga has been an excellent primer. What do you want out of it? Crap. Sorry, trying to watch chat there and I just got hosed by the boss. Sorry, squad. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you are definitely free to add it if you like. You know, Amalgam Serration does add sprint speed. That's the thing about a game like this. It is a power fantasy. Like, are there optimized builds? Yes. Can you deviate from them and still do just about as well as they do? Yeah, sometimes it's a matter of inches, not miles, in terms of the difference between builds. So there's plenty of room to deviate from what most people consider optimal and still play to your own style, still do well against enemies. Like, that's the great thing. As much as there are optimized builds, there's also a lot of room for customization. So yeah, just because mathematically something is optimal, like you're gonna find the deviations are still doing really well. All right. Yeah, a lot of the bond mods will absolutely do well. How do you know what mods are rare enough not to transmute, etc.? Don't want to get rid of any you might need down the line. As a general rule, like you could, it's hard to keep track of rarity because, you know, the actual listed rarity is relative. Like I've got gold mods that I just have drop left and right all the time. Primed mods never transmute. I would just go by the number you have. If you happen to have picked up a ton of them, it's safe. If you've only picked up a couple, probably don't want to transmute, I would say. Yep. Yeah, Diriga, Worm, Nautilus, the ones that Elboss listed, I agree. Those are the ones I'd probably go towards. Yep, Worm cleanses status effects, gives good buffs. Nautilus is great for grouping, and depending on how you mod it, there are other ways to get buffs from it too. Diriga is an excellent primer. You found the book? You found the book? Let's get the book. Yeah, let me come, we can start the book. Or are you saying you want to find the book? I would like to find the book, but it's a huge map. Did you find the book or not? Claude, hello! Affinity booster and barrel relay. Alright, we can drop a blessing after this. But yeah, Nautilus, Worm Prime, and Diriga. All excellent. Excellent choices out of the Sentinels. Oh, so you thought you had found it and then it was just like disappeared on you. Rough. Alright, we can extract. Yeah, Nautilus. The weird thing is, last I checked on Warframe.market, buying the Nautilus set on Warframe.market was as expensive or more expensive than buying it from the in-game market, where the in-game market, it comes with its own slots and potato. It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense. But yeah, click. The shout out came up for Claude. I hope you people click those follows because Claude is an awesome streamer. Knows a ton about the game. Has been playing forever. Actually, not too long ago, started from a fresh account and already got up to Legend Rank 3 in about 4 months' time. And you know, Claude's just super chill streamer. A lot of fun. Does a lot of giveaways too. Hey, Red Hood Radio, welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello. Let's see. Bile resources, the Helminth bile stuff. I don't remember what's in there to point you to one that's easy to collect. And I'm not at the orbiter to go check what it is. I don't remember what things fall under bile. You're only paying 23 plat to skip the Nautilus farm, right? That's a good value. If you're at your orbiter and you can list some of the resources, I can probably help you out, but off the top of my head, I don't remember what qualifies as bile. Changed your name. Haven't seen since Prime Access giveaway. Well, hey. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nav coordinates. God, those drop like all over, don't they? Oh, where do the nav coordinates drop? I get those just by sneezing. I literally haven't paid attention to where they drop. I haven't done Railjack in a while, so they're not Railjack exclusive. Are they just like... They just drop from boxes on all planets, right? They're not Corpus or Grenier specific. Nautilus is a Railjack farm. I think in any of the isn't he one of those things they can, any of the missions that have like the bonus objective, isn't he one of the things that you can get from that, right? I think that's what it is. Oh, it's Neptune specifically, okay. Oh yeah, ISOs and Tycor plate. Yeah, I think you get a ton of those in Railjack. Like ISOs and Tycor plate. The injector fragments. Oh, that's one of the new missions. Yeah, Duviri plants. Duviri. You just go around and collect resources on Duviri. Yeah, Tycor. I'm pretty sure Tycor plate and ISOs are like a very common drop from just doing Railjack. You gotta go? Yeah. No worries, Bugatti. It happens. Well, Void Gel Orbs? Oh, yeah. Just run Zeraman bounties for Void Gel Orbs. Because there's benefits to doing Zeraman as well. Nidus Farm mission. Okay, not the new thing. Nidus Farm mission. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, glad to help, CJ. All right. It went up to 100 plat on PC, Elboss? On PC, it was about even with the in-game market. Maybe you're not on PC, though. I don't remember. All right. So, yeah. Yeah. Orange, Preda, do you want to stick with this and find someone to do the clan event? Or do you want to go to Relics and find someone to pop Relics? What do you prefer? Still 75? Okay, so it's in line with the market, but actually a worse value because you don't get the slots with it, you don't get the potato. Yeah, if you're going to buy it from the in-game market. If you're looking to avoid the farm. 75 platinum is very reasonable, as has been pointed out. Between the cost of the potato, the two slots, like you are paying almost nothing for it. And actually it's two potatoes, because it's a potato for Nautilus and a potato for Nautilus's weapon. So that's two potatoes. So that's where the 40 platinum was, yeah. Orange would like Relics. Predaqueen, you did say Relics earlier too. So why don't we go do Relics? Let's head back to our orbiters and we'll find a fourth for Relics. Yeah, what's the weapon that comes with Nautilus again? Oh, the Verglass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Verglass is what I've been... It is one of the best primer weapons right now, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Verglass is great. Yep, Verglass. Hey, hey. Prime Telfire, you cowards. Yeah, primer and amazing DPS. It's like a great all-arounder. Absolutely. Contagious Bond. I think I've got Contagious Bond on here. Yeah, I do. Literally, even on Steel Path, my Diriga is just killing things. Like, he is a primer and DPS. It's like, if he doesn't manage to kill it before I get to it, I've got mods on my guns that are going to take advantage of it. My guns and my melee. You know, we've got all the condition overload things. So if he doesn't get to it first. And then you get the electricity off of this, like, plus the status chance. It's nuts. Then we've got, you get heat damage here, you get electricity there. I've got viral heat on it. Why would I do heat if I've got this, actually? It's not, maybe I changed the heat? I'll have to think about that. Maybe I don't need heat on the gun. True, the arc coil can do, ooh, I like that. Oh, it counts sentinel abilities. It does say, yeah, from abilities. So it counts sentinel abilities. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. There was a blessing regime. Yes, before we do that, you're right. It was the barrel relay from Claude, right? Affinity booster and barrel relay for new players. Yes, before we find our fourth to run, we'll probably do a couple relics. I know my wife is making dinner, so we might be able to go a little bit over my own time here, but probably not too long, because I know that thing has to sit in the oven for a bit. So let's do this first. The Runda relay. We're going North American server 47. Larunda 47 North American server. So a number of new frames have come out since I've been a content creator, Speedjag, and they've all been good. I don't think there's been a bad frame that's come out. Daggett is the first one that I looked at, well, that I geared up, threw some format into, and said, yep, she's OP. Base kit is just OP. The other ones have been good. There are some cool things you can do with them. She just feels like OP right out the gate. She's absolutely insane. If you haven't farmed her, go farm her. All right. So we're at Larunda Relay 47. If you are loading in, you're trying to get here. I see Pret is here. Trying to get here, there's going to be an affinity blessing. Often we have other people who can drop blessings also. Just drop a blessing chain. Let me know if you're loading in so we don't drop it before you. And then if you tell me you're loading in, let me know you're here so we know we're not waiting. Probably a minute or two. Why are you in the middle of a mission? Larunda 47 North American server. Have to wait a minute before extracting. Ah, okay. Yeah, we can, if you're that close, yeah. We can wait. Like, if you were in the middle of a defense or something, probably not. But yeah, if you're just waiting on an extraction timer because you've got a slow teammate, we can wait. It's cool. Her survivability lets you down. I feel like, even on Steel Path, I haven't had an issue with her survivability because things can't kill you if they're dead. If you just kill them first, they can't kill you. That's kind of what I've been running into with her. Like, it's just her 2 into her 1, and then if you need to, her 4 will clear rooms too. Like, you just keep her 3 up all the time. You've got that little buffer there. Have I gotten downed on her? Yes, but very rarely, and usually it's because I'm looking at chat, not paying attention. So I haven't felt like her survivability has been an issue because she just annihilates crap around her. I do want... So I'm stuck. I've got the Hydroid Deluxe skin, but it wasn't like the Deluxe bundle, and I want the Diriga skin from the bundle, but there's no discount if you go buy the bundle now for what you already have. Like, I wouldn't mind paying more than, you know, what you separate out the cost of the skin for, but having to pay full price when I've already got the deluxe skin feels like a kick in the pants, you know? Because I want the cool skin for Diriga, but it feels like it's just off limits now. Yep, Larunda 47, North America. I put it in chat so people could refer to it. 47. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I guess my views on her are colored from the point of I always run in a full or mostly full squad. So that is fair. There is that caveat that yes, I'm not using her solo per se. All right, I think we're just waiting on speed check. Anyone else who wanted to be here is already here. You're here? All right. Just to make sure that you're on like the right server and everything, you wanna come over and make sure that you see me here. So I'm not sure what your in-game name is, so you might want to just come over to where the blessings dropped over by Barrow and make sure you see all of us to know that you're in the right one. Oh, you're Kaiser Prime. Okay, then you're here. Yeah, I see you. Gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Wardog, Happy New Year to you. Yes, this is the last stream of the year. The next time I'll be live is New Year's Day on the 1st. All right, so here's my affinity blessing. Enjoy. Thanks to Claude for using that. Yeah, Dagatha's great for that, absolutely. All right. Feel like we've got some... There is a blessing chain, but credit blessing. Thank you, Grumpy. All of the pants. Oh, resource drop chance. Well, thank you, thank you. Damage blessing. Look at that. Lovely. Blessing chain. It is a blessing chain. All of the blessings. All right. So after that, I think we've probably got time for at least a couple quick relic runs. I can go just a little bit over, but I know dinner will be ready soon-ish. So I don't want to go too far over. So I'm going to head back to the Orbiter. We've got room for one more. It was Preda and Orange and me. So we are about... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that's it. Not just if there was a crit chance, right? But we're about to run an ad break because Twitch says we have to keep pre-roll off. So if we're going to go a little longer, let's get the ads out of the way. It'll probably be the last ad break of the stream. So if you want to take that 4th spot, speak up in chat. We'll get you in. And Kelly Rosa, I will answer that question after the ad break, just in case you can't hear me or in case anyone else is curious. But I do see it. I'm not ignoring it. I just don't want the ads to interrupt it. Damage control. There we go. We got a 4th. I think you are. I don't think anyone else snuck in there, right? So it should be you. Yeah, it's you. All right. Rudy. And then Prita. The health blessing affects call. I didn't think about that, but that makes sense. Huh. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. What about damage blessing? Call shoot good. Nice. Damage blessing carries over to operator if you're doing eidolons or void casting. Yeah. Well, damage blessing definitely, because the Eidolon hunters are aware of that. They always do it over at the Orcus relay on the European server right before the night cycle, like 10-15 minutes before the night cycle. Ah, we lost Preda. Yeah, if health blessing affects call, damage blessing better. Call shoot good. Friendly reminder to make your specters. I never use specters. Literally never use them. All right, so the question was favorite and least favorite frames. At the moment, Frost has been my favorite. Really been enjoying this Breach Surge build and just watching big red numbers fly around the screen. Squad, is there anything in particular you're trying for? Preda, I know there was an Oberon part you needed. Which Oberon part was it? I've really been enjoying Frost. There's some other very, very solid frames. Like if you like melee, Baruch's awesome. Excalibur's a lot of fun with Kullervo's Subsume. Let's see. Man, Protea's been a great all-arounder. Right now, at the moment, it's just Frost. Like, even when new frames have come out, it's like, I just like this Frost build. The big red numbers go burr. I can clear rooms like the worst fart you've ever smelled. You know, it's just great. Least favorite? Probably, at the moment, Caliban and Sevagoth. Caliban is not necessarily bad, it just feels like he doesn't do anything that other kits don't do. They don't do either better or more interestingly, and Sevagoth just feels bad to play. Like, he's a great concept, feels like the execution is just not that interesting, and he feels a little weak unless you throw tons of Forma at him. And I do not want to throw 15 Forma at him just to see if I like him. All right, orange is just after ducats. You need the Oberon blueprint, Preda. Oh yeah, Nova's a great, just great multi-purpose frame, absolutely. Legantu says, till today, I do not know what Caliban is. Yeah, I haven't really enjoyed Sevagoth. Caliban, like, I apologies to any Caliban enjoyers. I know there are a number of you out there, and it's just, it's a personal thing. Like, just, usually I try to get a feel for the frame when I am leveling them up, and his kit just didn't speak to me, you know? Like, there are plenty of people who like frames that I don't like, and there are plenty of frames I like that other people don't like, and that is cool. That's why there's such a variety. Let's see, Oberon. That's the neuroptics. That's the systems. Ah, blueprint. Okay, so it's a Neo relic. I'll grab 3 of them for now.
Oh, glad to see it back in action.
Yes, I did an entire stream as Sevagoth because we raised money and it was... People like to see you suffer. People will pay to see you suffer, so... Alright, Neo. Ah, there's a Meso capture. Of course there's a Meso capture, not a Neo. So if anyone else wants to, in the squad, if you have extra Aya, you want to help out with that Oberon blueprint, awesome. If not, I'll run it. I think Preda's got some too. Neo mobile defense is fine. Ah, Preda. Yeah, no worries, damage control, no worries. If you have the, if you have Aya that you're willing to use for it, cool. If not, whatever. Do not care. It's entirely your choice. You are under no obligation just because you're in the squad. That is not what I said. That is not what I said at all. Oh, by the way, I have to check something. Hold on. So Ewan, did you see what Katie wrote in the Discord on, or is that a solid thing? Is that something I should be mentioning right now? Should I be advertising that? Yeah. Might be a packet loss thing, like someone was saying before. You are down for it. Okay, Katie left. She left for the weekend. She's not here. I think she'll be able to do Discord, so confirm with her in Discord. But since she offered it, I'm going to assume it's on, so I'm going to start advertising for you too. So, for anyone who's wondering what the hell I was just talking about with my wife, how would you like to see Mrs. Kodoma stream takeover? Is that something that would interest y'all? Zenith, I know that would interest you. I know you're listening while you're playing in the background there. All right, so here's the plan. We've established that Warframe is not her thing. We've established that Warframe is not my wife's thing. So the idea is she and Katie, it'd be a bonus stream. It wouldn't take the place of one of my streams, but Monday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, she would be doing a co-stream with Katie, and they would be playing some Phasmo, because my wife has wanted to try it. Says it looks interesting, and Katie loves it, so Katie was gonna get a group together and show her how it's done. So would we like to see that? I think we would like to see that. I'd like to see that. The idea is to divorce her. Nope. Not where that was going at all. Not where that was going at all. I heard that. Let me get over here where there's safety in numbers. Thanks for the hydrate. Any subs while she streams being still to me. What? I don't know about that. I do not agree to this. Green Bear with the raid. Can I get one of my mods to get that shout out? Oh, actually, I think as soon as Green talks, we'll get the shout out. But welcome, Raiders. Green, how was your stream? Hello, hello. Howdy to you. There it is. Yep, auto shout out. That's what I thought. Click those follows. Green Bear's an awesome streamer. Variety streamer, but focuses mostly on City of Heroes and Warframe. Super friendly. Loves playing with the community. Talking about the games, talking about life. But so to click those follows, highly recommended. It's free and there's no excuse because it's right at the top of chat. But welcome, Raiders. What'd you get up to today? I'm glad you had a great stream. My name is Kadoma. If you don't know me, I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes, so we play a fair amount of Warframe. Do a lot of kind of endgame content, Steel Path and stuff, but a lot of it's just community focused. We're usually always running with a full community squad, helping people farm things, trying different content out, talking builds, general BS. So welcome in. I don't have a giveaway going, but I do regular DE sponsored giveaways. Once they are back in the office and more people are able to get in on cross trade, we're going to start doing more farmed item giveaways. So think Riven mods, think Prime sets, that type of thing. So we'll basically doing at least one giveaway a day when that opens up. Well, welcome in. Mog Horizon. I'm not a Raider, more of a 49ers fan. I don't blame you for that. Not a bad choice. Welcome. Okay, you did a City of Heroes stream today. Nice, nice. Well, glad you had a good one. Jump scares encouraged for the wifey stream. I mean, I'd be down for that. Oh yeah, Raiders. I think you came in after we were talking about that. So, normally I stream Monday through Friday, noon to 5. And we primarily do Warframe. I've mixed some variety in here. We primarily do Warframe. My wife is going to do a special stream takeover Monday evening, so it'd be a bonus stream. And starting at 8 p.m. Eastern, my wife is going to be playing Phasmophobia with one of my mods, fellow awesome streamer Katie. And those two are going to have some fun with that, with my wife learning a brand new game. A scary game. Yeah. I have not played City of Heroes. I had a roommate years ago who played it, and the game looked really fun. But at the time, I was not in a place where I had like the time or the money to get into it. But it looked like a lot of fun. I was always kind of sad that I wasn't able to get into it. But no, unfortunately, I have not played it. No, obviously we play Warframe. I'm working on a playthrough of Baldur's Gate with Katie and Kyle Alamode. Let's see, also, I need to finish my playthrough of... crap. What's it called? It's called that Justin Roiland one. High on Life. Need to finish my playthrough on High on Life. And then kind of in my spare time, I've been doing a lot of Marvel Snap.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Yeah, so unfortunately, no City of Heroes myself. I apologize. Put him in a cookie jar. No one ever steals from that, right? Gonna steal my stream like I stole the cookies. If you want cookies, go get cookies. We have 1,000,000 cookies in the house right now. Your cookies have been replaced 1,000 times over. Go have the damn cookies. Huh. Okay, we'll take the gold. Not what we were going for, but I'll take it. I stole none of your cookies. I did not touch any of your cookies, Preto. Oh, hon, did you see? Preto was bad-mouthing Shepherd's Pie earlier. Preto was bad-mouthing Shepherd's Pie. I am not. Yes, Preda is, I believe. Yep, I was right. I thought so. I was right. Gonna repeat that mission quick in a moment. Gotta go change something. All right. Yeah, why not? You'll steal them? Alright, this was Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Let's go. Alright, Log says City of Heroes is really fun. It was my second MMO that I've ever played. Best MMO in creation, at least in my opinion. I know this would be true for me because other MMOs don't make you as happy as City of Heroes. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, no, it's, I wanted to get into it when I was with my roommate who was playing it, but it just, I just didn't feel like I had the time. Definitely didn't have a good enough computer. That was the bigger hurdle. Like, that was, it wasn't even so much, I think there was a monthly cost originally, right? It wasn't even so much that. It wasn't like buying the game and the monthly cost necessarily, it was having to get the computer that could play the game initially. That was the biggest hurdle. Bad Nothing Shepherd's Pie, that should be a crime, right? Let's see, if you need a Steel Path build, it would be for Legion and Grimoire. I need to actually finish working on my Grimoire build. I need to try different things with it. Ah, Preda, hold on. Don't go too far. We lost a Preda.
Mastery of the Tenno Arsenal will you succeed.
Let's make sure Preda loads in. Legion should be pretty straightforward. I'll have to look. I haven't finished my Legion build yet, but I know I remember it being A, very good, and B, pretty straightforward. That's one I should probably work on next. How long till dinner's ready? I felt like it wasn't gonna be ready if I stopped at 5. How much longer?
And prepare for enemy resistance.
I was thinking of only doing a couple. Like this would have been the second of a couple. So I did warn them that while I'm okay to go slightly over, it wasn't going to be too long over. No. When I know you're making food, it's like we're not going to be doing anything. It's not like we're going to sit and play a game. Because, you know, the food's about to be done. I don't only stop for food, shush. It's making crap up again. Okay, have different forms of damage reduction. Stack multiplicatively, dang, nice. There we go. Aw, those big red numbers go brr. Love it. I love this build. It's just so satisfying to see all those big red numbers everywhere.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
And I jumped too high, chat. Too close to the sun.
Terminal hacked.
Lola has been summoned once today, yes. Lola has been summoned once. She was cuddled, she was loved, she was... That's when I had my first bean too, because at that point we had the subs and I was like, hey, she gets a treat, I get a treat. Tomorrow's breakfast, jasmine rice, spam and eggs, some black pepper and butter, side of banana sauce or ketchup. What is banana sauce? I actually hate bananas, so it's probably not something I'm going to try, but I'm curious because I've never heard of it. Stop for food, eat while playing. Synth says, I only stop streaming for food. So I asked her when it would be ready, and I noticed she hasn't responded. I think she's doing this to me intentionally. You did not. You said you only stopped streaming for food. You didn't give me a time. $10 minutes. Oh. Well, look at that. We can probably run another one then. Can probably run one more. How about that?
We are finished here. Move on.
8 minutes now. Psh. You scroll. Cash me on the next relic. How about that? I don't know who grabbed it. I did not grab it. Who grabbed it? Oh, you have it. I mean, you could have just put it in. I didn't have to. So it's basically Asian ketchup. Since best way you can sort of compare it. Interesting. I don't know. My problem with banana, though, like, my body has just decided that it's got an aversion to it since, I don't know, the last few years. But B, my palate, if banana isn't anything, my palate overpoweringly tastes the banana. So like any smoothie with a banana base instead of a mango, it's a banana drink with a slight flavor of something else. If I do a smoothie, it's always got to be a mango base, otherwise I'm gonna hate it. I do not want just a banana drink with a little hint of other flavor. Lagging bad. Alright, it is not on my end. Oof. Hope your internet's not crapping out. Look at that. Clear the room.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Yeah, ping on my end is looking good. Dinner is done now. You hear the beep? You didn't... Oh, I did not hear the beep, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, I guess we don't have time for another one. Alright, so I don't have time for another one. We just gotta extract. Which source of damage reduction? The damage take is 1 minus damage reduction 90%. Represent 0.9 means you can take 0.1 times damage. One of those values can be multiplied together to determine how much damage you're taking. Like 3% of the total damage need. Alright, well, we keep hitting the gold. We keep hitting the gold.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
We keep getting so close to it. So close. I don't mind the golds, but we're going for one of the silvers here. And it's not like we're even hitting the other silver. It's just skipping over it going, nope, you get the top reward. Enjoy and stop your bitching. So, hey, we'll take it. It's not what we're trying for, but we'll take it. Yeah, sorry, Preda. I've got one more, but it does look like it's time to go. And I think we've still got a few days on it, so I'm sure we'll be able to run some more relics too before that resurgence goes away anyway. Yeah, or you'll probably be able to find someone who's willing to trade the silver plus some platinum. Who knows? Ducats? I think it was worth too much platinum for what I'd want to trade in for ducats. I think it was worth too much. Oh, right. Goldfinger. I forget. I've seen the third one the least of all the Austin Powers, so I didn't even make the connection. By that time, it was just kind of... It's not the best of the Austin Powers. And I've never been a big Austin Powers fan to begin with. It's not the best of them. But... yeah, Log, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Yes, see everyone next year. This is my last stream of the year, but I will be streaming Monday at the normal time. Monday at the normal time. Yeah, damage control. Thanks for hopping in. It was good having you. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Who is on that we can drop you off with? Who do we got? Maybe. Hold on. Ooh, okay. I think we found a good one. Here's a little variety for you. One, I don't think we've rated this person before. And they've only been live for a little bit, so we can really help boost their numbers too, help get them off to a good start. But, so before we go, everyone, thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, rating, give something. I'm the clown. Hello. Yes. That was your number one. Wow. You don't talk a lot. You really lurk. I appreciate that. I'm the clown. Thank you. Yeah, click those follows. Another awesome Warframe content creator who recently got a glyph too. So go drop the follows, say hello. Congrats on that glyph again, by the way. It was awesome meeting you at DenoCon. But yes. All right. Dinner is ready, so I do have to wrap up. Work a lot while working on things. Yeah, I appreciate it. I know there are a lot of people who just watched, who mostly lurk while they're either working or doing something else. So I also appreciate it. Absolutely. Yes, I do not have a glyph, but so thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, rating. Tons of gift subbing today. So much generosity. 13 is wrong. This is 21. We hit 21 today. That is insane. That's so many beans. I will not be streaming until the new year, but I will be streaming at the normal time, New Year's Day, Monday. So noon to 5 Eastern. That's when I'm usually live. There will be a special stream Monday evening. My wife at 8 p.m. Eastern will be playing Phasma with Katie. So if you haven't already dropped a follow, drop a follow for some good stuff. And here is our raid message. We've got sub and non-sub raid messages. Get ready to copy and paste it into our raid targets channel. We're going to raid. This is one I don't think we've been able to raid before. I found them through a friend of mine who used to stream, who I haven't seen in a while. Ascendant Voth. It is Mad Shorter. They are a variety streamer who is doing some Warframe right now. They do it, and they definitely mix it up with some other things, but they also really enjoy Warframe. So we're gonna go say hello to them. They just got started. So let's juice up the numbers. Let's say hi and let's send their year off with a bang. So everyone, thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna run the end credits quick, so stick around to go say hi to Mad Shorter.